I have no idea if that's could get me my first DMCA strike, or just mute the stream. But I had been watching some Another with my boyfriend, and I've forgotten just how much that theme song really rocks. And it fits the theme of Vampire pretty well, like tonally, music-wise. Tried watching the Netflix Castlevania, and I don't know, I couldn't get into it in 2018, and can't get into it after giving it 2 seasons. If it's gonna take like up to season 3 or 4 to get into Netflix Castlevania, I can't be bothered. I don't see what everyone else sees in it. But hey, Grab Boy, a happy concha to you. Starting off in the Reed Mansion, having, as of last night, West End and healthy, everybody healed, everybody's fatigues and headaches, serious in Whitechapel still. After all these pop back up, it should hit mid-high stable, maybe healthy. Imagine if I can get Whitechapel back into healthy, even with Dorothea gone. All of you to bump it back to sanitized, after these guys heal. Oh, right, that's the back door. Back door's got monsters, front door has peoples. I suppose I could start off with a fight. Show off my cool new weapons. Oh, she still came through, but took the damage anyway. And flee, because she's good exponent to farts. Leap. Saw that coming. Autophagia heals more, but now bites heal too. Whoa. I saw him about to leap, but I was too close to him. That is not fair. I did my tackle first, before he left. This guy's too leap happy. Give me more blood. Modded Sims, crab boy. Ooh. You know what? Maybe I do want to flee. I don't want to flee. I'm too stubborn. He's a basic skull. I'm too high level to flee. See, first thing in the morning, just gotta get my practice in. So much Pharaoh's tartrate. Quarantine, influenza, keep out. What I want to do though, what I wanted to do, was find her friend Emily, who should be right over here. I've been here. That is the back of Venus's house. It looks like you could jump up to the balcony, and then up some scaffolding, and then to another balcony that has a door to here, but you can't jump up there. I think what you gotta do is finish this chapter first, get enough mesmer to be invited in, then go upstairs, out the balcony, then up and up and up. So I can't do this one yet. Do I know how to play solitaire? Having grown up with earlier Windows computers, yes. Yeah, I wasn't the best at shuffling either. I can do it. It just won't be fancy.
Stupid beast! Take his head!
Just cutting through him. Even those big guys are getting easy to take down with this maxed out perfect hacksaw and perfect Pruin steak. Yeah, see, when it comes to shuffling, I can't really do the fancy tricks. What I can do is just like loosely loosen up the cards, then just pick them up, put him to the front, the back, the middle, which kind of shuffles. It's not the best shuffling, but it gets the job done. I will admit that the one downside of Hanahuda is you can't really give a good shuffle with the Hanahuda cards, being as stiff as they are. Okay, so the Ascalon Club is right about here. Union Jacks and all. Also, Charlotte is cool. Suffragette, human daughter of a vampire lady. Okay, Crab Boy, quick quiz. Is this Doric, Ionic, or Corinthian column? These two here in front of the door. Not that one. That one has a swirl at the cap, so it's different. Here you have a basic column with a basic base, a basic cap. Too slow. Mod ship lost forever. Historic. That doesn't count.
Do you know where you are standing right now?
In front of the Ascalon Club, I presume.
This feels like it's quiet. Let me turn this up a tiny bit. Because this voice acting and the music have to be heard.
The Ascalon Club only summons or ostracizes. What is your business tonight?
I received an invitation. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed. Please proceed. Lord Redgrave is waiting on you upstairs.
Those are dead bodies. How did you let goons, low-level goons, into here?
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, then, Dr. Reed.
There has been quite a battle here.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club.
I'm sure the Ascalon Club has the money to replace the furniture.
So what, the bouncer had to verify my ID, but just let all these guys in? Nothing else to loot. Doors not open. Fake doors. Still less pretentious than Akiyama's watch. For some odd reason, I saw this, and I saw the lady in the front, and thought this was a painting of anthropomorphic badgers. Is this where meant to be? Or is this a back door? Is that how they got in? They all just came in from the back door. Because that door's not locked, this gate here. You came in here last night. Rat lady is just around the corner. Unsecured back door, typical. So downstairs all clear now, right? Downstairs cleared. Clear. Is that a key? That's not a key. What is this? A sword. A good dagger. 10 blood absorption. Offhand melee weapon. To pierce and rip open the opponents. Already at level 2 and 3. Could make it 4. For healing. Handling. No, just stamina. Blood absorption, blood absorption. That's not a offering. I think I like when your main weapon has blood absorption as a bonus, even if it's not a lot. That way you're not wasting stamina to decide between attack or blood, but can do both. Can I take this sword? No? No Zweihander for me? Can't steal books, can't steal nooks.
Good evening. We repel the intruders for now.
Suddenly, it's the council. If the council was more like this, but without combat. But I think maybe the council
My
was
good
too ambitious
friends,
for
if I
itself.
may have your attention. Behold our visitor, the good Dr. Reed. Newborn of blood so pure and strong that even my friend Fergal Bansher was no match for him.
Here, here for killing his friend.
Come forward, young Ekon, for we have so much to discuss. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. I am Lord Redgrave, Earl of Bristol and chairman of this exclusive association.
Lord Redgrave.
At last we meet. I've been eager to make your acquaintance. I've heard some astounding things about you. Please accept my condolences for your loss, Dr. Reed.
Thank you, my lord. Lady Ashbury expressed your wish to meet me.
Yes. The lady has always been a useful acquaintance, though not always reliable. Is she a good friend of yours?
Cool answer. I admire her. She's a close friend. She has proven useful. The vampiric answer. I admire her. She's a wonderful painter. I do like myself artists.
Yes, she is. I may even say I admire her probity and her kindness. She has helped me since I was reborn.
The centuries have taught me never to trust a woman completely, especially if she is immortal. Too prone to emotions, if you ask me.
Sounds like an
Too
emotional
fickle
answer,
when
Mr.
it comes
Redgrave.
to important decisions.
My lord, do not expect me to speak ill of Lady Ashbury.
Of course not, and I praise your loyalty. Would you offer the same fidelity to the Empire?
What do you mean?
I speak of the Skull Plague that threatens London and the country. You have been on the front line in the East End, but the time has come to open up a second front here.
The epidemic has escaped the quarantine. You have new cases of the outbreak.
We don't know for certain, but we cannot allow the disease to threaten the prominent heads of Great Britain.
Uh-huh. So, the peasants of the East End, fine, but not the aristocracy. Why now? Why me? Why suddenly so friendly? Why now is obvious. We don't want skulls escaping. Why me is obvious. I'm a doctor. I've been doing this pro bono already. Why suddenly so friendly?
Why are you suddenly so friendly? The last time I met one of yours, he tried to kill me.
Are you referring to Fergal? He was the most useful of servants, but he was just a servant. You, on the other hand, Doctor, proved yourself much more worthy.
You want me to find possible sources of the outbreak in the West End? Is that it?
Ah, straight to the point, like all eager newborns. We shall have time to talk about all this, Dr. Reed, but first, I should like to get to know you better.
Talk? Is that the only reason you asked me here?
Well, no. I also wanted to meet the intriguing Ekon, who made such a powerful progeny of his sister. You have not learned the name of your maker, am I correct?
We have hints that he might be the horned vampire mentioned in the lore collectibles. No concern of yours. No, I don't. Don't speak about my family. No, I don't. Can I get deets on Redgrave? Is he the pillar here? No, he's not. We haven't met the pillar yet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 West End residents plus the pillar are currently unknown. But I've pretty much been almost everywhere around the West End. I haven't gone too far into Temple Gardens. But I've been here. Been all here. I've basically been on this side of West End. Only haven't been on this bit.
No, I haven't.
Have no embarrassment, Dr. Reed. We all make mistakes.
Calling me a mistake.
But whatever your lineage, you are definitely Ascalon material.
What do you mean?
I would like you to become a member of the Ascalon Club, and to serve me as such.
I have questions first. We can't consent to join without getting some fine print.
Before I accept, I have so many questions.
Please ask.
What does it mean to be a member of the Ascalon Club?
It means that you swear to protect the interests of the Crown, that you become a loyal servant of the British Empire.
We've or a doctor in Britain, a British sent back from the war in World War One. That kind of already describes Dr. Reed here.
Am I supposed to follow orders?
As founder and chairman of the club, I alone am entitled to make demands of our members. And I do appreciate obedience.
Only appreciates. Is it not mandatory?
Do you have any official recognition from the government? A charter from His Majesty the King?
No. Of course, the Ascalon Club publicly supports the Empire, but the true nature of its members remains a secret.
What is the Ascalon Club's express purpose?
We follow the credo of William Marshall, the greatest knight who ever lived. As was he, we are sworn to protect the British Empire.
William Marshall founded the Ascalon Club.
Not exactly. William Marshall granted me immortality, and I founded the club a few years later. The good knight has been gone for so long.
Oh, this is interesting. This is one of those rare moments where I can't move the camera around. Most conversations you can.
What does Ascalon mean?
Ascalon was the lance wielded by St. George, glorious patron saint of England when he slew the dragon. And like that lance, we pierce the hearts of all our nation's enemies.
I killed Fergal, who claimed to be one of yours, sent to cleanse the East End of all Skulls. Will his death be an issue?
Do not worry. My priorities have changed. Fergal was a zealous servant of mine, but like any servant, he had his limitations and is readily replaced if necessary.
Would I be the same? Readily replaceable?
I agree to join the club.
This is good news. Good news indeed in these crucial times. Let's inform the Assembly formally and proceed with your initiation.
There's a hazing ritual.
Fear not. Nothing fancy nor dangerous. It is just that we, the members of Ascalon, believe that tradition and custom are the backbone of this country. My fellow members, dear friends, please gather and welcome this Ekon as one of our own.
Is he worthy? Is his blood pure?
Well, speak, Dr. Reed, in front of the most sacred blood. The blood of our beloved William Marshall. Speak now. Will you serve and protect the crown as he did?
They have a bit of his blood remaining.
Yes, I will.
Then, young Ekon, it is time to testify with your blood.
Is it gonna be a blood match?
It is time to sign the Book of Allegiance.
Oh. It's not as exciting.
I know it's awfully gothic and a tad pedantic, but England's traditions are the backbone of our nation.
So you've said. You know, after shooting myself in the heart in the beginning, stabbing my finger or wrist isn't as weighty.
Delightful. Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Dr. Reed. Take your place among the bearers of the lance.
One of us! One of us!
Gobble gobble. Okay, so on you guys, all members of the West End. An unknown,
I personally went patrolling last night in the West End.
Lord Sheffield, Lord Hammersley, Lord Finney, Lord Hutchinson.
Is an outrage. We shall chase these intruders down.
Is that him? Is that man with glasses? I think so. I might see a tiny bit of bridge on the nose.
I was chased by a gigantic Valcod 2 nights ago. I thought it was Fergal coming back, but no. That creature barely spoke English.
Foreigners, what? No, tut tut. But before I speak to him, or them. There was a door here that opened. It's open now. Which means loot. Give me all your shillings. And your screws. Take all the screws off the doors. Rip the grease off from the hinges. No lore. Potassium pomegranates. Alright, now conversation. Unless there's more on this and beyond. If this group of vampires are all members of the West End, does that mean I could consume vampires? Unknown
Good
fellow.
evening, Dr. Reed. How does it feel to be this evening's
Aloysius?
centerpiece? Figuratively.
Aloysius Dawson. Healthy. Social circle, the entire West End. I think he is my pillar. He is Aloysius Dawson. Aloysius. I feel uneasy.
It's quite unsettling. As a doctor, I am more used to being the observer than the subject observed.
Do not be alarmed. The Ascalon Club has a tried and tested policy for choosing its initiates.
May I ask who you are, sir?
Why would you be interested?
Well, as you seem to be the only man in the room with a beating heart, you draw quite a bit of attention yourself.
Ah, vampire senses never cease to fascinate me. They dwarf those of mere mortals.
So,
I am Aloysius Dawson, by the way.
Aloysius. I've always heard it as Aloysius. Is this the Dawson of Dawson and Dawson? The industrialist with the ammunitions factory? The bequeather of the warehouse to the sad saint to the East End?
Are you a member of the club?
Yes, I am. And I have been for many years. And will be until the day I die.
And then undeath?
Are you sick?
Personally, I consider my advancing years are a sickness in itself. My body is slowly abandoning me, Dr. Reed.
What can you tell me about it?
It's not really my place to give you such information. I am merely a mortal member, and a dying one at that.
Oh no.
What can you tell me about Lord Redgrave?
I would not dare speak of our chairman without his consent.
You're speaking about him right now, technically, by speaking about him, and how you can't speak about him.
Are you not afraid? You are surrounded by vampires.
Sir, it's for that very reason that I joined the club in the first place.
Is the club not a secret?
Is not the nature of this club a secret shared by only a privileged few?
My
The
dear
privileged few.
Dr. Reed, I have spent years and a fortune precisely to gather that kind of information.
So you asked for membership?
I have been a member of many clubs in many countries. But I must admit, this one is my favorite.
It's the drinks, isn't it? He likes the drinks.
Mr. Dawson, of Dawson and Dawson, the wealthiest man in England. It is a pleasure to meet such a prominent figure of London.
A
Is it-
withering London
is it a
figurehead, to
pleasure?
be precise.
Are you sick, Mr. Dawson? I am a doctor, you know.
My case is beyond the scope of traditional medicine. I have spent fortunes on the world's most competent doctors to arrive at that diagnostic conclusion.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir. Should I suppose that you're here in search of some form of immortality?
Absolutely not. I'm here to implement my plan to save the city I was born in. To cast out the ghastly evil that has us all on our knees.
What do you know about the Guard of Priwen?
I should not say this, but I admire their commitment. This is what the nation needs right now.
Aloysius, are you the one spreading this plague of scowls to combat the evils that is poor people?
But they are our enemies.
They are not mine, Dr. Reed.
Would you help them?
No. There is a time for such methods. But brute force will not be enough to fight this plague. We have to think differently.
What is the situation like in this part of town?
I am sure Lord Redgrave will enlighten you more effectively than I.
Money cannot solve every problem. This mysterious epidemic is going to require more than money can buy.
You're right.
But funding would be nice.
Money is nothing unless one has the will to wield it. I have a plan, sir. A radical one that will save all that is essential in London.
What do you
What is
consider
your plan, then?
all that is
Quarantine
essential?
and barricades are futile. What we need is a wall. A formidable, unscalable wall. To isolate the deserving from the infected masses.
So basically, you're gonna turn this into a done wall. Efficient, dangerous, unfair. Surely.
But that would segregate the rich from the poor, would it not? It would be unjust.
Our only course of action must be to save England. And to save England, we have to make sacrifices.
Are you not mistaking sacrifice for summary execution?
Why do you care? Are you not a vampire? Removed from all mortal concerns? Decisiveness is what the city needs. And it needs it now.
Well, a wall takes ages to build. Decisiveness is maintaining the quarantine.
Welcome to the Ascalon Club, Doctor. We'll talk later, Dr. Reed.
Okay, sure. Lord So-and-so. I can't speak to the Lord So-and-so? See, they got blood quality healthy. They have mesmer levels. I could eat all the vampires, I think. Mesmer level 20 on Lord Redgrave. If only I might sup on those sanguine fluids just once. Alright, fine. If I can't talk to everybody, I guess I'll speak to the good Lord Redgrave.
That went well, did it not? It is always useful to bolster the troops' morale, especially before a difficult battle.
You have the makings of a general, my lord.
I was, though very long ago, well, not quite a general, but a proud defender of the crown.
So why did you really want to meet me?
Straight to the point again, young Ekon. All right, let's talk, you and I, Lance Sparrow.
I'm listening, my lord.
According to my spies, you have worked with Dr. Edgar Swansea on the epidemic. And your findings were quite alarming.
He knows about my findings on the epidemic? Jonathan voiced it in a cutscene after killing his sister the second time, but I don't recall him sharing it.
You were spying on me.
Not personally. I rarely leave this building.
Same.
But once he found you, Fergal kept me informed. Until you put an end to his mission.
You know I killed him. I mentioned it like twice already.
You do know I killed him.
Yes.
Will you bear ill will towards me for his death?
We asked that
Of
already.
course not. Your victory was quite impressive and courageous. You earned my respect.
Who was Fergal? I don't see him sipping tea with the others in the club.
Fergal Banshire was my squire of sorts. Even before becoming that magnificent beast, he was a brute. He served me well for decades.
No, I mean, what was he? He was clearly no ordinary vampire.
No,
Volcod?
he was a Volcod. All muscles and instinct. Quite the rare breed. Ferociously territorial. Mortals often mistake them for werewolves.
Do you know Edgar Swansea?
Not personally, but I've been told he has some sort of immortal fetish and is a good friend of yours.
Does it bother you that I consider him my good friend?
As long as you reveal nothing of the club's inner workings, why should I forbid you engaging in conversation with the good Dr. Swansea?
Yes, I'm convinced the recent invasion of frenzied scowls in London is directly linked to the epidemic. This is not the Spanish flu, but something else.
I would be glad to hear more of your discoveries, Dr. Reed, but for now, my main concern is the security of London's inhabitants, both mortal and immortal.
What do you mean?
Alarmed by the epidemic, the Guard of Prewen has started a war against us British vampires. To appease the situation, we must eradicate the Scowls.
Not the sewer Scowls. Scowls are malevolent. Scowls are victims. Some Scowls are peaceful.
I have met peaceful and wise scowls. To exterminate them means we are no better than vampire hunters.
Scowls are hideous, shameful creatures that give all Ekon a bad name.
So, what do you want me to do?
I want you to investigate the city thoroughly. I have reason to fear there are cases of contagion in this part of town. Our absolute priority is to find and cleanse them.
And how would you like me to proceed?
By all means necessary, Dr. Reed. You are now a member of the Ascalon Club and you have carte blanche. Interrogate the locals, follow all the leads you find, and get results.
Oh, hello. Vampire Dad time again? Is this Vampire Dad? New Mesmer level. Chapter 4. What's my Mesmer level? Mesmer level 4. Who could I eat with Mesmer level 4? 6, 5. Kimura Tadao, Mom and Avery, Clarence and his wife, Karina Billow for the rats. I could eat Booth Digby, but not Rowena Cox. Fishburne, and Rufus. I could devour the whole family. I could eat almost the entirety of the docks. Everyone except Edwina and Sean. The hospital. Both Goswicks I could eat. Doctors Dr. Strickland and Aykroyd. Chadana. The entire hospital. I could eat the entire hospital. Except for Swansea. Father Tobias Whitaker I can't eat yet. Nor could I eat Camellia. But apart from them, nearly everybody in Whitechapel. Still can't speak to these guys. Maybe they're just decoration. Maybe I can't eat them then.
I'm sure you have more important things to do than talking with an old man like myself.
Shame. I was kind of excited at the prospect of eating these vampires if I chose to. Speaking of, where's the other one? There you are. Arthur Pembleton.
Welcome to the Ascalon.
Doesn't count as a person. He's just a walking signpost. So now that I have Mesmer level 4, maybe now I could speak to Venus and get invited in. And then find Charlotte's friend Emily.
I think Lord Redgrave just suggested I was sired by an ancient vampire.
Warning leaflet. West Enders must unite. Don't let them fool you. Don't let them control you. They are among us. They lust after your soul. Vampires are real. Defend your community. This public warning leaflet has been financed and distributed by Mr. C. Crossley. For more information, please contact him directly and attend his next public lecture. Clarence believes vampires have invaded London. to find Emily though. Where's that house? Was it this side? It was. Miss Crossley, can we come in now?
Hello again, Venus.
Jonathan, you're still up. Can't you just knock at people's doors during the day?
I'm asleep during the day. Let me in.
I'm sure you can spare me a few minutes. For old time's sake.
Of course you may enter, Jonathan. Know that you are always welcome here.
And then I'll devour childhood best friend's wife. Don't mind me. Just partaken in sacred hospitality. So that the bonds of generosity, as observed by Zeus Zenios, neither of us shall betray the other.
I feared the worst.
See, there are stairs up. I knew it. And then outside, right? There's a back door on the balcony. Windows can't flee from. The boudoir. Clarence, this is cozy. Oh my goodness, man.
It's locked, all right.
My bro's vivid and rich. The Lost Library. Do vampires have allies among the living? Yes, they do. They call themselves a brotherhood, and they serve their immortal masters in many ways, probably in exchange for privileges and knowledge. Somewhere in London is a seat of their power, where their secret council conspire against us. I call it the Lost Library. It is a place where these traitors gather many occult and lost books. I personally offer £1,000 to the first who can give me proof of the existence of this library, and its exact location. Clarence Crossley. Clarence? You're not an actual member of the Garter Prewin, are you? I mean, I'm fine with him knowing about vampires and warning the citizenry against them. But I don't want to have to kill my friend. He's got history with Jonathan.
You know that you are always welcome here. But at this hour of night?
Devour
It's
her,
a pleasure
Jonathan.
to see you again, Venus.
So you returned from the war in one piece too. Thank God. My Clarence is back home too.
How is the old rascal?
Probably outside, chasing ghosts and chimeras. Clarence has changed a lot since he returned from the war, you know.
Medical checkup. Healthy. I can mesmerize her and break poor Clarence's heart. I'm thinking all the money has to be coming from Venus herself. She dresses nice. This house is amazingly furnished. And Clarence is rather scruffy. And just came back from the war, so he's probably not. This place is really expensive, just look at all this.
How have you been since the last time we met? How long has it been? 3 years now?
I've done my duty, like all British women. You have no idea what it was like to wait for months without knowing if I'd still be a wife or a widow.
I understand. Luckily, this part of town has been saved from the worst of the bombings, from what I've seen.
Yes, and it's also true about the epidemic. The flu has killed here too, of course, but not on such a large scale as in other parts of town.
Have you noticed anything peculiar about the neighborhood recently?
You mean except for your return to town?
That's the
No.
weirdest thing.
Oh, and again, Jonathan, please accept my condolences for your sister.
Rub it in, Venus. Thank you.
Thank you, Venus. It was so sudden. And I've been so busy, I haven't spoken to anyone about it.
I wish I could have assisted at the funeral, but you know, it's been so quick. And what with the epidemic in the streets?
There's no need to
Venus.
apologize, my dear.
My mother could have used you there.
It's normal, considering the circumstances.
No, it's not. I am sure that Clarence has not even thought to present you his condolences. He is too busy with his penny dreadful stories.
Why is my return so surprising?
It's more an unexpected happy end than a surprise. You and Clarence, back from the war. You have no idea how hard it's been for me.
Venus, why do you worry so much about your family's reputation?
Everyone laughs at Clarence now. And they avoid me because they believe I share his insane opinions. I'm a leper in my own community.
Tragic.
Tell me about Clarence's obsession with vampires.
It drives me so crazy it makes my stomach hurt. I was so relieved to have him back. But I quickly realized he'd lost his mind in France.
I understand your irritation, Venus. But you have to accept the trauma Clarence endured on the battlefield.
The question is simple, Jonathan. Is my husband mad? Yes or no?
No.
Do vampires exist? Or is Clarence a lunatic?
Can I confirm it for her? You don't believe him?
So you don't believe Clarence?
If poor Mary, bless her soul, had tried to convince you of the existence of bloody vampires, would you have believed her? Seriously?
Yeah, I mean, she is one. We've seen her. Was one, sorry.
The important question is, what do you really think of your husband?
I'm tough, Jonathan. He should have told me the horrors he witnessed, however appalling it was, instead of inventing a fantasy about blood-drinking monsters.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
The McPhersons.
McPhersons?
I heard they locked themselves in their own house.
They could just be afraid of getting sick.
Perhaps you're right. But if I were you, I'd pay them a visit. A big house, reachable through a courtyard, to the north of the railway bridge.
North of Railway Bridge. I can't check my map conversation.
Goodbye for now.
Railway Bridge is all this here. To the north of. Where would be north of the railway bridge then? On this side of town? Because north of on this side is Whitechapel, and Whitechapel's not the West End.
I'm so...
Second source of infection. Does that mean second source as unique to the source of the East End? Or are there multiple sources of infection in the West End, and I found the second one? Venus's journal. No, go out. Ninth of July, 1918. I spent the last day and night crying tears of joy. I did not know this bliss could be so painful. My Clarence just wrote me. He is back from the war, alive and unharmed. He will be home in 2 weeks, thank you, God. Thank you so much. I can't want to see my beloved husband again. 14th August, 1918. Clarence's attitude still worries me. He is just not the same since he came back. The first few weeks, I thought it was just a necessary adjustment period. But his behavior seems to be more and more erratic. Nowadays, he spends all of his time outside, day and night, searching for evidence. He does not care about the flu. He does not care about me. He is starting to frighten me. 21st September, 1918. I can't believe this. Clarence has spent half of his pension to print some stupid leaflets he now wants to freely give away in the neighborhood. People are starting to laugh at me. Now he wants to organize some public lecture in a recently closed theater to warn people about the presence of evil creatures in London. Free entry, of course. My husband may have come back unharmed from the war, but I'm afraid he lost his mind over there. 24th September, 1918. Clarence just confessed he has not spent half of his pension, but all of it, plus some of our savings. Paper and ink cost so much because of the war, he said, but it is a cost we must pay. People openly mock us now. I don't know what to do. 5th of October, 1918. Today, the butcher, Mr. Galway, sent me the monthly fee and requested payment in full. He also told me he now demands to be paid each time he buys some meat from his shop, no more credit. The baker asked me the same thing 2 days ago. First, I thought it was a new policy because of the restrictions of the epidemic. But it seems my friends still have financial arrangements with the same shop. I was so ashamed I could not speak. 8th of October, 1918. We can't keep on like this. Clarence is completely mad. He is spending all the money we have, and I don't see how to stop him. Sometimes I wish he did not come back from the war. Ooh, Clarence and Venus. Clarence is spending his family's fortune to finance his campaign against the vampires of the East End. That is gossip I want to follow up on.
What do you need from me, Jonathan?
Your financial situation.
What do you think about Clarence squandering his fortune on his obsession?
Soon we'll be poor and forced to sell the house. Where will we go?
So all this is Clarence's money.
In which filthy, infected part of town will we end up? I'm so afraid.
Goodbye for now.
I'll talk to Clarence about that when I leave this area and find Emily. That's Emily. There's an event with Dr. Swansea, maybe for talking about the Ascalon Club and having met with them. See, you could totally leap down. How do I get down? It's not letting me get down. Is it because the door's in the way? So, that's scaffolding there. It's all a ruse. Oh well. Finally across, finally in Emily's.
No invitation is needed to enter this building. That can't be a good sign. No sign of a struggle. It seems Charlotte's friend knew the killer and let him in.
Knew the killer? Emily's love letter. 5th of November, 1918. My dear Jacques, I can't wait to see you again. Tonight, tomorrow, I can hardly wait. Since we kissed on that bridge while the moon was so bright in the night sky, I want to feel your teeth again on my lips. Oh, the excruciating pain of your sweet bite on my neck, you devil, you. For the longest second ever, I feared you're going to kill me right there on the bridge, in the middle of the night, but no, my dear Jacques. You remain the delicate fiancé I know you are. And you're only teasing me. I can't wait to drink your blood for good this time, and come back to my sweet friend Charlotte as an immortal, to play with her a little, first, of course, like you taught me how to play with the mortals. And then I'll turn her into one of us too, and we will rule the knights of London, and cleanse this city of its impure souls. Faithfully, always, Emily. Typical early 20th century, always falls back on eugenics.
Wanted to become a vampire. Something must have gone wrong. Someone is responsible for this mess. But who?
Jacques, we have a name. Also, I heard coughing. Is there a skull in here someplace? There's blood. There is some blood.
Blood. I should follow the trail.
Venus. Venus is gonna do something. Where to spam Venus? Where's Venus' spying spot? It It's upstairs, but I can't go back upstairs. Is it spying over? She's got the eyeball on her. Do I have to ask to be let in first? Where's she going? Is she going upstairs? No, she's coming back downstairs. No, no. Just a different part of the house? I think she's too far away. I think what I should do to trigger her is go back into Emily's house and come back out. And then she'll move, and then maybe I could spy on her from the balcony. Where's this going, North Dock? Who's this? There's a person there. For a given definition of person. Is this Emily? I think this is Emily. I'm not getting a name.
Who are you? What are
Jocks.
you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the Marquis de Bois-Colombes, and I strongly invite you to find your own game, sir.
I'm not here to sustain myself. I'm currently investigating the death of a young woman killed by a vampire.
A young woman killed by a vampire? Oh, you're joking, right? Oh, I do love the British sense of humor.
And who exactly are you?
I am Jacques-Michel Guillaume Florimond de Marquis de Bois-Colombes, at your service, my dear cousin.
Cousin? Are you French?
You're French, but your English is quite
Your
good.
English
I
is
was
very
born
good.
in France, sir, but I consider myself a traveler of this world. So many countries, so many tantalizing tastes.
Blood tourism, typical upperclassman.
Dear cousin, are we related?
We could be of the same blood, my dear. I tend to consider all Econs as family, don't you?
Yeah, like I do with Pacific Islanders. All of us Pacifica family.
What are you doing here?
I recently decided to visit London. I've always dreamed of visiting a city on the verge of collapse. Such a delicate, yet intense spectacle.
You take pleasure from others' misery.
I have been a totally depraved and immoral creature since the day I was reborn, sir. And probably before.
What do you plan to do here?
Take pleasure. Take pictures. Enjoy the show. Have fun. Believe me, I won't be the only foreign immortal who bought a ticket to the fair.
I followed the trail of blood from her room to here.
Oh, you're referring to that young woman. Yes, the meeting turned messy. I'm afraid I ruined my last redingote.
So you admit you murdered her?
I admit nothing, my good sir. I only regret the blood of that girl staining my clothes. Oh, blood can be so messy.
What happened?
She wanted to become one of us. Not the first time I have received such a proposal, but I must admit her direct approach tempted me.
And then what?
The body rejected my blood. It happens, you know, sometimes even with voluntary prey. At least her gurglings brought me some fun, until the artery burst.
Yeah. I believe you. You know, I do kind of believe him. He's got no reason to lie to me. And we have established that some vampires or some vampire creation does get botched up. This could be a warning lesson for Charlotte, that she wants so badly to be turned, but sometimes the turning process does happen like this.
I believe you, sir. Emily's diary confirms your statement.
Oh, Emily was her name. Quite charming. Well, mystery solved then.
Yes, I suppose so. You can go.
And so can you. Farewell, sir. May you enjoy the spectacle of this fallen city as much as I do.
Report to Charlotte about her missing friend. A rogue scout, level 24. I think I'm practicing. Oh, insta kill. My abyss is too strong. Boopity boop. Okay, let me see. Let me back in, because I want to spy on her, I really do.
Hello, Venus.
Ted, I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan. What did...
I gotta spy on her first.
I'm so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Okay, is leaving enough, or have I got to jump across? You see, there, that bit of the rail has fallen down. And fallen rail is shorthand for you can jump here, except you can't. And you can't appear to jump across it there, only to here. But not back down. Okay, Venus. You may start walking up anytime you want. I want to see if this is what triggers her to move. I don't want to move down, because if I do, I'm stuck down. Though I suppose I could try to ID her and then see where the flowy red blood thing is. Where is she? Venus Crossley has already moved upstairs. Is now coming downstairs, it seems. She moves quite a bit on her own. Guess I'll spy on you some other time, Venus.
Good evening, old chap. Are you all right?
I won't lie to you, Johnny. I'm not a well man.
I think the good thing to do is to consume her childhood friend Johnny to relieve his wife of her financial hardships.
Do you realize you are ruining your family, Clarence? Don't you see the risk here?
Maybe
Money
insurance
isn't
payouts.
important. Not important when it is a matter of life and death.
But Venus, you're making her
That is
suffer.
what my dear Venus cannot understand.
Think about her needs.
I can't believe I'm telling you this, but if warning people is that important to you, why not choose a more efficient way to spend your money?
Don't you think I tried? I knocked at every door, went to every bank, I even tried to be published. No, Jonathan. This is a one-man war.
It needn't be. There's the vampire hunter at the docks, someone else who shares her views. This is why human collaboration is so important. Societies and cooperating with each other is how we survive millions of years. One person on his own spends all his money into destitution. Capitalists love it because he could pull a lot of money out of him. But lots of people banding together, even just a few people banding together, that's shared resources, that's elevating their voices, that is security, that is safe, that is cheaper.
People will laugh at you, if they don't already. Think about your wife and your position. Think about your future.
I understand my wife's embarrassment, but gossips don't kill, vampires do.
Depression does,
There'll
hunger
be no
does.
future if people don't open their eyes.
Clarence, why have you distributed leaflets about vampires all across the West End?
I have to warn everybody about them. They've killed thousands of people already, unnoticed thanks to the epidemic. We are all in danger here.
Vampires in London? Come on, Clarence. Who's going to believe that?
I'm not mad, Jonathan. You have to believe me. I know they are real. They're all around us, even as we speak.
Truly, you're in pain and need help. You need to shut up. I believe you. Is it better to comfort him, or to convince him he's not going to end this crusade?
Clarence, you've always been a reliable and a good friend to me. If you say you saw a vampire, then I believe you.
Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for your trust. You don't know what that means to me.
It's all right. But if you want my help, you have to explain exactly what happened.
The first time it was in Rouen. I saw an officer drink the blood of a soldier. I saw its teeth, saw it bite. It was a vampire, Johnny, and they're here too.
New hint. Clarence saw a vampire killing a victim while he was serving in France. Oh, but Clarence has a good amount of blood quality to him. 2250 already, with one hint to go.
Tell me what you have discovered about vampires, Clarence.
They've always been here. And if you search for long enough, you realize others know about these devils too. I'm not alone.
Then why not collaborate with them? Share your research.
Have you shared your research with anybody else?
No. But I've published my leaflets all across the city, hoping that someday someone will realize I'm printing the truth.
What do you mean you're not alone? Who have you met?
The Guard of Prewin. The Brotherhood of St. Paul Stole.
He's met
Throgmorton.
He's met all those
Those
people.
names always pop up when you dig deep enough.
Have you spoken with any of them?
No.
What?
With the quarantine, it's almost impossible to leave the West End. But as a doctor, maybe you could, Johnny.
Are you asking me to help you prove the existence of vampires, Clarence?
Yes, Johnny. Please, gather all the information you can find about vampires and bring it to me.
Okay.
You're the only friend I have left.
For my friend.
I need you.
Investigation. They are among us. Where'd I put it? Where'd I put it?
Clarence, tell me about the vampire you saw in France.
I was enjoying my leave in Rouen. I left the bar, took a shortcut back to the barracks. I saw it in a back alley. An officer in a stained uniform, biting into a soldier's neck.
You never saw the officer again.
Did you ever see that officer again?
No. He wore the uniform of the Royal Warwickshire Regiment. I did some research, but found no trace of him.
Been to Warwickshire?
Probably stole it from a previous victim.
But you were drunk, weren't you? Are you sure these two men were not just kissing?
Please don't insult me, Johnny. I hid, and I saw him leave. Then I saw the body, drained of all blood. I've seen the same marks here in London since I've returned.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Can you help me?
Infection is everywhere these days. But if you ever go to the park near that swanky house belonging to the Mullaneys...
Yes? What about the Mullaneys? What about their house?
Not enough noise for a big family with children. Not enough movement. Closed doors. What is going on in there? I wonder.
You need some rest,
Possibility.
Clarence. You should try to sleep.
First source of infection, second source of infection. Then tell Charlotte about her friend's death.
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
I have found Emily. But first, infections.
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual recently?
A few days ago, I spotted a strange house while campaigning for women's suffrage. Awful smell. No answer when I knocked.
Where is
Suspicious.
It's the Mullaneys. A nice family who live in a big house near the park in the eastern part of this neighborhood.
I have found out what happened to your friend, Emily.
I can handle the truth. There's no need to hide the bloody details.
Your
If she
friend was
insists.
planning to become a vampire. She thought she'd met an honest one and made a deal with him. Unfortunately, Emily did not survive the process.
My mother told me many times about the risks of being turned. I often suspected she exaggerated the danger to avoid me being tempted.
No, the risk is real. Have you any idea what a body has to endure to become an organism entirely consumed by its need to process and recombine blood?
I should never have talked to Emily about vampires. I never thought she'd actually try it without me.
Without you.
Thank you, sir. Here, take this for your discretion.
Charlotte steak. With orange quality. 35 stun. 10 attack speed. 30 stamina. A light but solid steak carved with the strongest ironwood. Letter CA engraved in the base. It's at level 5 already. I could make it cost less stamina. And make it more stunning. Or even less stamina. What's my current steak at? 41 stun. 31 stamina, 10 attack speed. 30 stamina, 10 attack speed. So it costs marginally less stamina. But I can make it cost even less. Liston knife, dagger.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy these last few nights. I suspect you may see her before me.
Oh, she's jealous that I get to see Mom more.
Remember, don't let any strangers come into your house.
Where's my house? There's my house.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
Avery is just being Avery. Can't snoop on Avery. Avery, Avery. Okay, you've got to see how good Charlotte's is. With more handling, 15 aluminum shards and powder. Plates I don't have. 3 points of stun each. So it'll be 41 stun. And I've already got 41 stun on this. But 41 stun for slightly better stamina cost. 41 stun, 10 attack speed, 27 stamina. For 24 stamina, if I have 5 aluminum parts to spend. So it is better. I think I'll take it over the Pruin steak. Why carry the stake of my enemies, but I can carry the stake of my beloved's daughter? Her first gift to Dad. Okay, so a house here and a house there. Really? There and there? Thought they said north. Well, I guess this kind of counts as north of the railway bridge. There's a bridge. So that would be north of. So far, nobody on these dark, dank streets. Is it Evergreen? The Evergreen Terrace? Oh, other street. Went the wrong way completely. But it's all terraced housing.
Why
Surely
are
people can
vampire
live on.
hunters sniffing around here? I need to find out what they're after.
Okay, so first, the chaplain. Oh, I aggroed everybody.
He's dead.
Ooh, take a good chunk off of him. I just took a full shot of the back. I was doing so good too. It's alright, it's alright. Got good weapons now. I could take him. Easily. That's just me letting my guard down.
I'd head back.
Can I fight him? 5? There you go.
We found one. The beast must die.
Okay, so high level chaplains still do a ton of damage with their crucifixes. I don't want to get hit even once, because that puts me on the defensive, healing, when I should be attacking and staggering them.
I'd head back.
Combat, there you go.
Lord, give us strength. Steady, boys.
Boys, plural. Oh no. It's alright, get the chaplain first.
Have no fear, brothers.
Stab for that. It's too much. Oh, no fair. That's right at the edge of the playable area for them. Tried to gut me. I was at max health. Their lunges are so strong, they could get me out of max health. That's intense. And he was too close, too. He was so close to me that at the start of his lunge, it just instantly connects, with no chance of escape. So just being near him and not focusing on him is insta-death.
Not a safe place, right?
There, that's one down.
Back, demon!
Back, demon yourself. Easier when I don't have both groups aggroed at the same time. Come on now, the rest of you. And there's more across the way there. So maybe kite you all this way, beyond the barricade. Need some blood back into me. That gunshot takes so much. They've leveled up their bullets. Good handle parts. There is a box there that I can't seem to access. There you go. Gotta get that watch. Whoa. Sharp eyes on him. Is he alone? All alone. See, that's why I pulled the other two forward. So I wouldn't aggro whoever was at the back there.
It's locked.
This the place? Or the next one over? Oh, there's no people here, huh? So whoever the missing 8-ish people are, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, the missing 7 people are, I don't know where they are. I don't know where this is taking me. Oh, this goes to the temple grounds, or the temple garden. Okay. And upwards from leads where? Just tie her into temple garden. And a large beast. Shillings, that's it. I'll explore here later. Level 29. I think I might want to take a rest after investigating this one house. Sickly person, but this is more high up than I want to be. This isn't a mass grave in making, is it? I don't know. I kind of want to go down and see what's in here. Ill-formed rogue scowl, only level 25. And somebody else beyond her. Oh, I forgot about that. Jump. Not gonna jump. Cool. And then jumps. Okay, now what is in here? Blood and rats and more ups. My curiosity's gonna get me killed. Oh, hideaway.
There has been a fight here. I can see a blood trail. Left by one of the antagonists, perhaps?
Find Louisa Teasdale. Well, the blood trail goes out here. Unless it's this blood trail. And so many rats.
What a mess. Something terrible happened here.
Oh.
But what?
Was it meant to fight it from this side and then come out? Well, that's over in Whitechapel, though. New hideout. Gives 55 experience. Cool. Beware. So that comes in. That must be the blood trail. I'm gonna rest and then see who needs help after. It should be okay since, let's see, 3000 XP. And level 19. My ultimate requires 3000. Maybe I'll wait. No, I won't. I'll just upgrade a little bit. So I think I can confirm just to pass the night. More damage to the bite, 600 XP. Body condition, health. Prowess I think is fine. More blood capacity, maybe. Autophagy costs way too much, I remember. Coagulation is fine. A thousand, 600, 600. More blood capacity is 600, I'll take it. That's level 20. So if I rest again, after like 600 more points, could get Abyss for 950 shadow damage. Alright, so everyone should be healed. Where's this at? Because nobody was sick on this end. Everyone healed. Hold on. Stable. Did I not heal Nethercott? He's the... No, I didn't. Did he just get sick then? But stable is good. It's a low stable though. Sterilize. Okay, yeah, new people got sick. So who needs what? That's 2 cold medicine. Cold, cold, cold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 colds. And that's it. Wah. Where's the workbench? Before I forget 6 cold medicines. Cool. Alamamam shard. Oh right, they come back when you rest. I forgot about that detail. In that case, guess I'll follow the blood. So many rats. Now that is a good family of rats. So much blood. Thought I saw a trash can. Where was it? Mail isn't trash. There's trash. Throwing out their shillings. Who even? Shadow Econ, level 30. Level 30! I'm gonna be stupid. I'm gonna try it. Oh, that's barely touched him.
This is my territory!
Shadow magic is pretty the best. My stamina! Oh! Okay, so pretty intense him. Oh, I want to keep fighting him, but every single time I die, I lose all of my blood. Is that why there's all these rats out here in particular? But you know what? I think this is like late game area, so I should just come back later. I should focus on the mission at hand, try to find the infection. Maybe this is only halfway through game then.
I have this thirst
I don't know.
for blood.
Just started chapter 4.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Shiny. And now all these guys are back.
Sorry, sir.
That leech is false, they said. So they do know there's a fight here, they just don't care. More rats. Oh, there are more rats here because
This is despicable.
there's a fight in here. There's a dead woman. Cleanse the first source of infection. Okay, I'll cleanse them of her stuff. Thick, rich blood sample. No letters. That might give me some clues. Oh, there's more blood through here. So... I don't think just touching her body is going to be it. The Leigh Lone, Edmund Roston, Doris Fletcher, Royal Garden Hall, Red Crown Street, London, June to July 1917. Cool. Must have been a fan of my early work.
This woman's body has multiple lacerations. They're deep, too. Whoever did this was driven by rage.
Is it Mary again? Mary, was it you, spreading illness and disease throughout the West End? Who's that? Is that below me, on the first floor somewhere, on the ground floor? Ergotamine, need plenty of.
He had his tongue removed and his eyes gouged out. He was a victim of brutal torture.
Is this a vampire from Novigrad? With his cleansing tortures? In the spirit of the Church of the Eternal Flame?
This one's neck is broken. He was young. Probably the son.
2 shillings. And somebody with a pulse. Doors closed. I can still go out. Okay. Tiny bit handle parts. There's someone very alive right there. There are pre-win dudes outside. I think I'll keep the door closed for the time being. Quinine and shillings. So shall we talk then, Mr. Whoever 'tis you are? He's seated, bleeding, staring at himself in the mirror. He's got a mask on. She, sorry.
You thought I was dead too, didn't you? No, I was just pretending.
Well, you sure
Don't
fooled
tell
us.
me I could have been a great actress.
You killed your family.
They mocked my talent.
Boss fight. Oh, she's puking on me. Do you not realize how unsanitary that is? Oh no, that's all my health. What was that? Was that like a snot globule that she spits out? Like kind of looked like pickled sea cucumber? What, it's just the guts? And now back to no blood. Good news is there's rats outside. At least. Just one rat? I thought there were so many rats here. There are like 4 or 5 the first time through.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood. I can't believe I'm doing this.
I can't tell if...
I have this thirst for blood.
If shorter lines are better, to just get on with it. Or if the time between eating rats is always the same cooldown. I don't know why they would put a cooldown on eating rats. If I'm hungry, I'm gonna eat all the rats that I can. Just let me pop those things in like chicken nuggets. There's a letter there. Okay, we can't reach a letter. Gotta fight you first, then get your secrets. Out of the pew. Where'd she go? Ah, no, get off me. Is this what doctoring is like?
I've never seen such a radical mutation. Could it
still
be
has
a
the
new
last laugh.
stage in the disease's evolution?
She could have killed me after beating her. And that's all aggravated damage. No letters here. Just a glowy letter with a Y on it. Letter from the Fletcher Acting School. Dear Elsa, it is with the greatest joy that I confirm with this letter your acceptance as a private student into my acting school. The little scene you had the kindness to perform for me last week convinced me that you have what it takes to be a real actress. Wit, stature, and courage. As a private student, you receive my personal training and coaching. During these intense sessions, you'll be invited to stay at the school, since I strongly believe in total immersion to expose the full potential of my students. So please remember to bring night attire, and anything you may need to spend a week at my school. Yours sincerely, Doris Fletcher. So Doris Fletcher did recognize her talent, even if her family didn't. Is that what set her off? Doris recognizes her talents, her family doesn't, so kill her family?
So, this girl took lessons at the famous Doris Fletcher acting school.
Hi, bye. Gotta take the long way so I can devour the sniper fellow at the stairs. Oh, hello. Dropping any monsters on me. Ooh. I thought this place was gonna be safe.
This is despicable. I have this thirst for blood.
Go away! That guy was lunging for far too long. This guy's still gonna watch me.
The bloody crime!
Gonna die? Not dead. How am I not dead? And then killed unceremoniously with a stab to the back after feeding. That was a roller coaster. Where's it gonna start me? Temple Garden. Is that behind the guy then? No. Back in the house. The hoose. Oh, hello. It's been kind enough to start me with more than one drop of blood. Which of my skill decisions gave me that much health, or that much blood? Nom 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 nom.
This is despicable.
Do I still have... No, go away. Do I still have... What's annoying? E for details. And also E to advance through here. I have a left click. Why can't you just use left click for details? Okay, still have the rich, thick blood sample. Oh, now they're gone. They weren't gone before. I think the implication with the bloodstain leading to the big guy out here is that the large beast killed and ate the Priwen guard.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
That doesn't really work out when the Priwen guard is still alive, despite the bloodstains of the struggle. So the intent is, you do your fight, you come out here, guard's gone, but it said large bloodstain, you follow the bloodstain. Where's the bloodstain going? And then large beast. But they forgot to remove them during the fight, or after the fight. Chappie's still around though. Find Louise Teasdale. Could... Oh, I should go back to the hospital. I should go to the hospital, and I should heal everybody. There's one in Whitechapel, and the docks. 2, 1, go. Ow! Straight up took out my legs! Okay, and the other one is down by the east end. Closer on down. Across the street, really? Over around the shop. Anything for sale,
Good
Mr. Healthy
evening,
District?
Dr. Reed. A great night, what?
What?
I'm investigating the source of the epidemic in this district. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Not really. Wait, now that you mention it, I don't see the McPhersons in my favorite restaurants. They love delicate meals too, you understand.
Thank you. It may be nothing, but I'll investigate anyway. Where do they live?
They have a house in the southern part of the district, somewhere north of the railway bridge. There is a courtyard, if I remember rightly.
For the next stop anyway.
So, did you try the restaurant I recommended?
Oh, yes. I can't thank you enough, my dear doctor.
Oh, yes.
Exquisite, but expensive.
They're still
But
open,
what is
despite the
money
blood and
made
monsters.
for, if not for little pleasure?
Could be more carefully spent, you disgusting pig. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
I'm glad you enjoyed the place.
I do, Doctor, I do. Thank you again.
A hint failed. Really? For being nice? That's heartbreaking. Hint lost. I didn't feel like calling him a disgusting pig. I kind of wanted to tell him, well, perhaps one could be more careful with money. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's be careful with money, and then he gives a hint.
I may have a look at your
about
goods,
his
Mr.
wealth.
Russell.
Lead plate.
Women's right to vote is only the first
So where is it?
step.
This way.
Women die too in this war.
And then right. Courtyard.
That building is under quarantine. Could this be what I'm looking for?
How to get in? From around, the back way, then in. Fire Executioner level 28. Oh no. And he's coming straight for me. Forget the other monster. Dead puppy. This gate was closed by this side, or by that side, right? Unlocked. Cool. Because I saw the screaming, pukey woman, but it didn't let me in. Shillings. Where's the way in, though? Ah, here we go. This way? This way. This narrow opening up. One rogue scowl on the outside. Scowling as he does. Oh, this was a painter's home. And now their life is over. Where is he? Oh, there's two of them. Ill-formed dazzle. But I can target from here. There, now it's one-on-one. Or not. Aggravated damage. Oh, what's this? Ah. I didn't realize that I had all the puke covering me, sapping my health away. The building is a safe spot, right? Blood of citizens, the fastest way to evolve is not going to happen. This is a no embracing anyone. Though I do have 3000 XP again, I could get my stronger abyss. Uniform dazzle, rogue, large beast is back. There, no puke. Didn't even see him pop in there. Meant to Then tweet this guy, it'll take both their blood. Oh, I could attack through their blocks now. That's cool. Too much effort. First, let me loot these bodies if I can. First, was kind of getting low on potassium pomegranates. Aww, these catted lion statues just like me. And now their home is condemned. I could go up from here. Priscilla McPherson. Oh, this is the house. I don't see anybody though. A gun. Remarkable pump action shotgun. 352 damage. 344 for the good double-barreled. Parabellum, Lupara. Cleanse the source of the infection. Okay. Roger and Priscilla McPherson. Their scowls and arguing. Oh, she pukes and teleports. This is evil. But it seems it might be very easier. It's just two of them. That fart cloud really lingers. How do I dispel this stuff? I just heal for get off, get off, get off! Do I just heal forever until the farts dissipate? Jump, right? Jump. Ah, yourself. More blood, more heals. Oh, I got caught in the fart. It's alright, once he's done, and he's down, then I could focus on Priscilla, Queen of the Desert. Ugh. Quit crop dusting. That took a lot out of me. That was a quick explosion. Good handle parts. What's you guys' sad, tragic backstory? There's a letter. They were arguing about being tricked, returning to some harlot or whatever. So infidelious marriage? Trigger parts, aluminum powder only. Darling, thank you for the precious perfume and the fur coat. I can't wait to feel your hands on my shivering skin. For only you, my hero, can make me feel that desired. Please come back to me soon, for I'm dying to press my timid bosom to your chest again. Yes, my beloved, my precious, come back to me, and I promise you a night of eternal and unbridled passion. Right now I'm wearing nothing but your last gifts. Oh yes, I'm burning for you, and I can't wait for you to share my untamable lust. Your devoted, Doris Fletcher. Is Doris Fletcher the vampire? Because Doris Fletcher was mentioned with the other person too. A week in Doris Fletcher's acting school, then comes back, kills her family, spreads illness. And this fellow, apparently having salacious assignations with her.
So the husband had an affair with Doris Fletcher.
$4,000 experience now. So I could give myself another point into the abyss. And then whatever the bonus stuff. But first I have to give this cold medicine to one person in Whitechapel and a few folks at the docks. Then I'll rest.
Doris Fletcher seems to be the missing link here. It can't just be a coincidence. I should go to her acting school.
Rats?
I have
delicious
thirst for blood.
I wasn't sure if she was gonna hug me or not.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Doing her leap attack as I charge my abyss up. Doing abyss at the wrong moments have just made me eat whatever attack I was sitting in the middle of. Nothing else up here, nothing else here. Cool. And Doris is where? Not too far away. Oh, there's Lady Ashbury's got new stuff. Lady Ashbury. And Dr. Swansea. We'll go see Ashbury. Straight down the road and right across the park. Present. Powders and shards, but never any aluminum plates. Gunfire. Who's fighting who? Oh, they got... few Perman guard there, in lieu of just one rogue econ like last time. The executioner is gonna be the tough part. Maybe focus on him if I choose to go through that route. Ashbury? Where is darling Elizabeth? How's your picture me coming along? She's added color to it.
Good evening, Jonathan. How are you?
I'm still investigating from inside the Ascalon Club. Can we talk?
Of course, my dear.
I do like that her painting incorporates first a base of the kind of auburn from her hair, and then adds the black of Jonathan's hair.
I have investigated new sources of infection, and I may have found a new type of scowl. One suffering from heavy mutations that is extremely contagious.
Scowls come in various forms, you know. They are simply degenerate versions of their makers.
I believe these families are different, and I'm currently pursuing a lead. I know I can find the true source of contagion by finding who created these creatures.
That would be great news. Be very careful, my dear, when dealing with such creatures.
Investigation, paintings. About her paintings.
There are many paintings adorning the walls here.
Yes?
Did you paint them?
No, my dear. But some of them. I have had a long time to learn from the best. I'm currently working on what could be my greatest masterpiece.
Am I her greatest masterpiece?
What is this masterpiece?
Your portrait, my dear Jonathan. It'll be my gift to you, if I ever have time to finish it.
That's too sweet. We can't eat her daughter then.
Have you met any famous painters?
Are you trying to divine my age by cross-checking historical dates, my dear? That's a devious parlor trick.
Well, Elizabeth, I tried my best. Don't I deserve some reward at least?
Well, if you must know, I even posed for the greats.
Which the greats?
Now that you know it, you may recognize me when visiting museums.
Goodbye, my...
Goodbye.
Oops, no. Didn't ask about her investigation yet.
Yes.
How is your investigation going?
I have decided to explore beyond the dictates of reason.
What do you mean?
You may on occasion find this house closed when you visit me. If so, it is because I have gone undercover. Sort of.
Going to survey.
Who are you going to surveil? I hope you're not considering spying on McCullum or the Guard of Prewan.
No. I intend to ask a few questions in parts of town I rarely venture into. Dirty places where a delicate lady like myself should never be seen.
When will you return?
As soon as possible. And I don't intend to stay away for long.
Goodbye, my dearest.
Goodbye, my beloved.
It kind of almost looks like a Van Gogh the way she does it, but it might just be the reds. The yellowish reds. Ba-da-ba-boom. Alright, guards here. It's alright, then you know. Quit dropping away! Make it as hard as it has to be. Then to hospital. There's a quicker way to Whitechapel, but other ways, got to like fight through everybody. I hear coughing. Who's coughing? Eerie, not seeing anybody. Who do we have here? 24 and 22. Oh.
Watch out, boys!
But that's right at the hospital. What happened? I think I'll go dockside for the benefit of time. while everyone else fights monsters down the street. But over here, everyone's okay.
Is this supposed to be an hospital? A pigsty would smell better.
Everyone's healthy here, right? Everybody's healthy. Level 4 Mesmer. So now, if I ever wanted to devour anyone's soul, now would be the time.
Hello, Jonathan. How are things on the West End front?
Complicated, my friend. The rich and powerful feel threatened by the disease, and have asked me to put an end to it.
Yes. It is odd how resolving a crisis suddenly increases in urgency when it affects those who matter.
Aloysius Dawson?
Do you know Aloysius Dawson, the famous tycoon, is well versed in vampire and occult knowledge?
No, I did not. But that is no surprise. For half a century, it has been quite the trend for English nobility to join secret societies and occult circles.
A rich merchant?
But Aloysius Dawson is only a rich merchant.
Yes, richer than Croesus. Wealth is more respected than title these days, even in England.
What a degeneration, a tradition that upholds the Empire.
Did he contact the Brotherhood of St. Paul? Try to join your group?
It would not surprise me, but I am certain he's never been a member.
Does the Brotherhood of St. Paul know anything about the Ascalon Club?
Well, I'm afraid that's unlikely. Ascalon is a sensitive topic, and whatever material the Brotherhood has, I may not have access to.
Who could answer me then?
Usher Talltree, our current primate, may be the only one able to answer you. He's a discreet man who lives in the West End.
He lives in the West End? Because I've read notes from Talltree this entire game.
It looks like the epidemic is spreading to the western districts of London. I am trying to locate the source of the infection.
It won't be an easy task, my friend. This disease is highly contagious.
Epidemiology?
Do you not think epidemiology could be helpful in this matter? To retrace the origin of infection through time and topology.
If anyone can perform such a miracle, it will be you, Dr. Reed.
Thanks. Totally a solo effort. Pandemic response.
Since this epidemic is evidently linked to the vampire curse, we must find the original carrier to understand where it comes from.
I admire your logic, Jonathan, but be careful. Rationality, when it comes to your kind, is not always a reliable lens.
Thank you for your time, Edgar.
Nurse. Okay, now to hit up Whitechapel. Kind of a shame there's no shortcut from Whitechapel to the dock, but opposite ends of the map, it makes sense. Is it any safer here? Now that we have monsters in the streets to keep the guard away? No, it isn't. Only took one hit. And somebody's. You're patting on the gates. Anybody else here? An executioner? Fire type? Maybe we can get this guy without aggroing him. Nobody aggroed. And starting to cut down brawlers about my level. Semi-easily. Becoming beastly. But so far, same sort of spread of enemies as before. Easy to get across. So who's ill here? Who's ill? Not Mason, right? Nah, Mason's fine. Only one here is Richard Nethercott. Nethercott. He's a poet. Poet in the chapel. And I'll stop by Mason's when I have the final piece of Braille to give him.
Good evening, Mr. Nethercott.
And good evening to you too, my good sir.
Do you need medical attention, sir?
It may be wise to let you prescribe me something. I don't feel like I should.
I understand your appetite for words and macabre beauty, sir. But you should be more careful.
The nutrition of my mind is more important than my physical health. But I appreciate your concern, sir.
I'll leave you alone.
Cool. Let's start with in Whitechapel. To get its stability a little bit higher. I don't know. Maybe I can't outpace its drop. Maybe everyone here is just doomed to die if I take too many nights. Rip if that's the case. But while I'm here, I do want to see if I can't rescue this person, this Louise Teasdale. I've never seen.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on,
Joe, come on. Come on, mate. That's a vent. But I go through here, and here's built. Or no, those are the buildings. No, that's where that guy's box was. I thought it was here. I don't think I can go through here then. I think that's going to require going in through the temple grounds, or the temple garden, finding the gate, and then unlocking it from that end. Oh, she saw me. Just by her side, I guess. Oh no, I'm dying. Dying. Too much puke to deal with here. Did she pop? Is she dead? Ugh. Well, I killed her. It just cost me like all my health and blood. Rogue Scowl. And a blinker. Ooh, interrupted his hunt. Didn't know you could do that. Rush me. Feed me. Then die. Didn't die. Rude. Get down. Horribly rude of them. Dreadful fellow tut-tut. Who's this? A single rookie by himself. Oh, you poor fellow. You stood no chance. What's he doing here by himself with all these skulls around? Does he not know the buddy system? Or are the pre-win guard having terrible situational awareness, an in-universe thing? Not just when I fight them, but when the skulls fight too. Yeah, I can't get through.
I cannot enter.
Quarantined, influenza, keep out. End of the map. End of the map. So for you, I do have to just go through the... No, I don't have to go through the Temple Garden after all. Could go alongside it, then in. But I'll probably get killed. Which is half the adventure. How many deaths now? 60. The big 6-0. Alright, I used to do the thing where I would keep track of deaths overall and deaths per day. I should have done that. That's pretty fun to keep track of. So you could see how bad you've died overall.
Who distribute flowers at this hour of night?
And which days are worse than others. Oh well, too late for that now. Shang? Wrong way. At least everyone between Whitechapel and the hospital's dead, except the large beast, that's fine. 4,221 XP. Just as soon as they heal everybody else. At the docks, I'll rest and level up. I was reading on the Steam discussion groups, trying not to spoil anything. And it turns out that you don't really have to eat anybody, because if you do eat everyone at max blood level and do all of the side stories, investigations, heal people, the max level is level 50, and you'll easily hit that like twice over.
Please, sir, can't let you
Cool combo breaker, I respect it. But I'll still take your blood. Dropped his purse in the water.
Mine! I'll take it. Die!
Who's fighting who? Just skulls? One skull. I mean, I guess it does weaken them. Didn't even have to rest. If I go across from here, that's the docks. Okay? Keep having to remind myself. So who needs to get in here? Rodney Grader is over on the North Dock. Tom Watts and Sabrina. Been swapping the cold germs, haven't you? Then Booth Digby. Okay, you three on the west, and one guy on the east, on the north. The two couples here, getting the same illness at the same time. Not at all suspicious.
Do you need medical help, sir?
Yeah, I do. If you can throw in some drugs, I can find use for that too.
So you can sell them on the black market? Sorry. I'll only provide you with exactly what you need.
Fair enough, Dr. Reed. Don't cost me nothing to ask.
Goodbye, Mr. Digby.
Eleanor Digby. Na 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 na.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again, Dr. Reed. What do you want?
Can I offer you my medical help, Miss Cox?
I'm fine, thank you.
What was that squish?
Goodbye.
There was a squish. Nobody died, did they? Was that you?
The sewer dog's fault, they say. Then the gangs, the epidemics, everyone's throwing.
Turquoise tortoise.
Just another look. Welcome back, Doctor.
Do you need any help?
Can't be good for business to see the bartender cough in your beer.
Don't cough in their beer. Wear a mask or something. Turn your head away. Cough in your elbow.
It would be a shame to taint the delicate taste.
Oh, thank you, Dr. Reed. My customers and I, we all thank you.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
I should just run as far away from this place as I can.
Boy. Be he cursed or
You still working at this hour? That's what I call dedication.
Do you require medical assistance, Miss Cavendish?
Don't feel so good if you have to know. I knew that keeping the bar open with the epidemic wasn't a good idea.
Take this, it'll help. Perhaps you should think about closing the Turquoise Turtle for a while.
Tom always said we got to keep the doors open. But thank you, Doctor.
Goodbye.
But keep the door open. It's gonna let the AC out. That's more expensive to upkeep. Then one fellow to the north. Is there an easier way through? Could go through the building, then there. Or I could go through here, then there, then hooray. Who's in here? A rogue Volcon. Who is easier now than the other vampires, despite being the heavies. Easier than the pre-win guard, even. Blinkers. Oh, but I went that way anyway. Let's avoid the blinkers. Ichabod is right across that wall. Nourishing rats, my salvation. Okay, now, if I remember right, the guy that I want should be over by the Alzheimer lady. Which is not here. Here? Here. Where's your friend? There's Rodney. If Rodney will let me speak to him.
Good evening, Mr. Grader.
Are you sure?
Do you need help, Mr. Grader?
Death by disease or by bullet? Do I really have to choose?
Well, I have nothing to stop the bullets, but this should make you feel better.
You have a strange sense of humor, Dr. Reed. But thanks anyway.
Goodbye, Mr. Grader.
And that is everyone. Everybody healthy now. So let me give myself some more experience. Some more levels and skills. Blinky lights. Blinking way too quick for me. I don't get seizures, but that's still a bit uncomfortable. 950 damage. I'm the glutton for it. Hey, Leet! Now what do I want? Could give myself more prowess. But I think right now my endurance is already pretty great. The big dust capacity. Only at 20% blood, huh? But it costs 1,000. Anything else I can do? Stronger bites. 600 damage. 7, 900, 1,000 points of damage. 1,400. It really is tempting. What else could I do though? 1,000, 1,000. I'm running out of things to do. I think I can only spend on 1 or 2 things here then. I could spend on 2 if I give myself hard biting and more regeneration from bites. Or blood capacity. Blood capacity and bites, I think. No, that's 1,000. Why did it say 600? 0 out of 600? Oh, because that is what I'm currently on is out of 600. So I think I can only give myself 1 upgrade among the upgrades that I actually want. I could buy more ultimates, why should I? When I already have an empowered abyss. I think blood capacity. Bite's okay as is, but just okay. And now I can't get anything else, except for more syringes or more cartridges. But that's what blood is for. I really hope I did get everybody that I meant to heal. The following night. Everybody healed. From sanitized to healthy. Back to sanitized. Still sanitized. Just 82% stable. I don't think I can do it. I don't think I can keep Whitechapel. I probably can't get it to healthy or sanitized even without Dorothy. Nobody's gotten more sick here. Cool. Alright, now let's go kick butt. Whoa, right outside my door. Well, all the skulls up there don't mind. Oh, now they mind. No? Boop. So I'll camp that whole scenario as the skull's on the inside, wisely waiting till I finish off the large beast.
This is despicable.
Then coming to attack when a seemingly easier enemy was defeated. Skulls fighting who? Rookies. Let them have their fun, I don't mind. There's where Jacques was. That was a blinker skull, right? Didn't even get a chance to flee. Never murders anyone, Jonathan Reed. After establishing that skulls are living, thinking creatures that are just as sentient as him. How do I get Venus Crossley? Spyable. I can't spend the entire day trying to get at her alone. Well, there's plenty of other things to do here. Like this rescue, I want to rescue somebody. Louise Teasdale.
Women die too in this war.
It's across the Temple Garden, but I should be able to bypass the Temple Garden entirely going to the right. Cadet and Gunner. I suppose I could go through here.
Stay away! It ain't human! Murder is
Took up so much health though, with a few shots. And right, they got Exterminator inside, so it probably wasn't a good idea to use my ultimate on those two. There's another way in, isn't there? Behind me. Low-level skulls. Well, this is where that one guy was hiding. So there's nothing here for me. Been there already, exhaustively. This kind of goes through the garden, but if I stick to the right, I can go through this gate here and bypass the mall completely, and then bam, second gate.
There's safer places to be than here. There's one of them vermin. He's dead. Burn him. That's what you do.
Oh, he's got fire on him.
Best stay back, sir.
Pretty sure nobody saw me. Vampire attack at a foggy park at night. So getting too deep it isn't too bad. There's a gate. I should unlock it. There's another fellow up here. Skull type. Level 29, ill-formed skull. Maybe if I just stay low. And then large beast. I'll come back to it. Stay along the perimeter. Hi. Stab me. Oh, he had a dead friend here. Were you investigating? Or were you the cause of? Okay, so I have to go down to those couple of skulls. If this is the route that I want to take. No? Free? Without any human interaction at this level. And there is a gate here. It's locked. What if it's locked over here? And it's locked over here? And then how do you get in? Hold up.
It's locked, all right.
Won't open from this side. To citizens of London, curfew. Official health warning. Curfew will be sounded at 9 p.m. by the church bells. All citizens must keep off the streets from that time until 5 a.m. Further notice has been implemented. You wear your mask to prevent the spread of infection. Barely anyone's been doing that. Household becomes ill, inform the authorities immediately. Curfew open after 9 p.m. But yeah, this side says locked, doesn't open on this side. This one said doesn't open on this side. So both of these gates have to be open from inside this area. So I don't know how I meant to get in there. Maybe there's a tunnel if I follow the blood trail from here up along there. Maybe there's a house that exits on the other side and I have to go through high-level enemies to get to them. There's nothing here.
Best be on your way home. Die!
One. Do you have my ultimate back? So, oh no, this is not the right route. This is the worst place to do my ultimate. Covered in acid.
He's dead.
Ugh. Not gonna chase after me? There you go. Dog around the table. I can't break the bench. And I am pretty sure there's no way from there to there have been of these shops. These shops have nothing. At least no way to the other end. If there was, it'd be on this side. And there's nothing. I'm surprised this restaurant here wasn't filled with like vampires or anything. You must come in, blindfold yourself, only enjoy the meats and foods with your senses, no sight. That sounds a lot like feeding human flesh to your customers. Yeah, nothing up here. So there's no way through from the mall. So either the entry is some building on this corner here, or maybe I'll get some pass to be allowed through, but I doubt that's the case, given the wordage of the gates. Guess all I can do then is go to Doris Fletcher's acting school. Actually, continued plot, how dreadful. Any more side stuff to do? 6 articles, collectibles. Ooh. I got most of those, but 2. Supremacy of Ekons and the Violence of Volkots. If I go on the map, will it show me them? It doesn't. I just have to find them somewhere in London. Like the Braille notes. Just, there's a number of them. Go find them. Won't tell you where. Good luck. Maybe the final Braille note isn't here then. Since I have 3 already. And I can't get into there. Peg you then, so I know to look for you later. Everywhere else, Braille notes, and complete. And which way to? Could go through here, then down, and bam.
Of all countries unite!
That down is just down to a dead end, right? Right?
Better go home.
Is he alone? He's alone.
Let's pin him down!
Made rifle noise, but didn't shoot. Oh no, stamina. I think I came from this way, right? No, I didn't. Wrong way, go back around. Down this way. No, yeah, I did. Because there's that dramatic fight there. Gunner. Add a chaplain. Deadly combination. Oh, and more folks this way.
Over there!
And I've been in there. Because that's just where the plague people were.
Put an end to you!
Hmm? Oh, there he is. There was somebody else. Get away from the puking noise. They're talking to me? I don't know, somebody else. Who are they fighting? Oh, they're getting melted. Which version of Ekon is this? A blood Ekon? They're kind of easy. Is it now? Was your territory. But thanks for the loot to sell. Oh, Torch. Torch dies when he dies. Now Doris, Finsbury Theatre. Find an access to the theatre. Oh, 1 minute left.
Remember your voice, friend! Aim at
Faith could have come out in time, did it? Almost feeling like an apex predator. taking down the chaplains as easy as they are now. Does the door open? No, it doesn't.
I cannot enter.
Is there a side way? No side way. And I doubt I can slide Cooper my way across, so is there a back? Seems so. If I go back in, then down? Is that down where the other guards are? I don't recall there being a back door there, but it's been a whole day. Gate. No entry here. Is it not here then? Maybe it's... that? Could be that. Ooh. Just as I heal, takes all my health. Maybe I don't want to engage just yet. Give him a second. Then blood back. White phosphorus. I don't think I've used white phosphorus yet in anything. Back door.
There's an open window on the second floor.
Second
I
floor,
should be able to
ground
get in
1,
through that.
2. Is there? I don't see it. I'll take his word for it. First floor. Second. How did he know that door was open? Is there a pulse on the lock? He could tell the pulse rate of the lock? Okay, Doris. Doris, you should be. I'm assuming Doris is a vampire of some kind. Maybe an Icor has mentioned the lore. Suicide note. I can't stand the pain anymore. It's like my entire body is breaking apart since that bitch infected me. For days now, she keeps hiding in her room, giving orders through little written notes, and only rehearsing at night. I witnessed one of her so-called rehearsals. She walks on stage, angry and hateful, spitting and whining about her fading beauty. The bitch is infected, rotten to the core, and she plans to infect everyone in this place, and then everyone in London. Her next play is not before December, and at this time, all the theater's employees will be her obedient minions, forced to serve her evil machinations. I'm sure she's found a way to corrupt our food or the water, since we all started to get ill and change after a meal she arranged for us last Monday. I want whoever reads this note to know that I only killed myself to escape this living hell that this place has become. May God have mercy on me, and my immortal soul, since I refuse to be an accomplice of this devilry, question mark. Creepy violins. Walking.
Woe to you, nations of hypocrites. For in front of you stands the tall queen.
I can't see her.
You can but lower your head, fit only to smirk at her soiled feet.
Tall queen, though, she says. There was a mention of a queen. Where was it? Heresy? Was it in the poem? 12 Dreams for the Red Queen? On her crown of stone? Probably not the same queen.
Can that be Doris Fletcher's voice? Where does it come from?
Maybe it comes from Doris Fletcher herself. Blinker skulls. Ill-formed rogue skull up ahead. Just staring at me, humbly. Sir, are you the usher? She's fine, just leave her be. Maybe she is fine. Maybe she's just sentient and in mourning like the skulls of the sewers. And that this isn't a hostile skull that just hasn't got aggro yet. But Jonathan has seen friendly skulls, so I won't attack her if she won't attack me. We cool? Cool? Door opens. Door has an open icon. But if I approach... I think maybe I have to kill her. That it considers this a combat state, so I can't open doors. No loot. See, she's fine, just itchy. Right, miss? Okay, now she wants to fight. It's because I saw her scratch and she was self-conscious. Doris, I assume? No pulse on her, huh?
Poor Doris. I knew her well. And many can testify to her kindness and beauty. For now she hides in shadow, ugly as sin. But when you burn and die, she lives and be queen again.
Who's that washed up silent film star from Sunset Boulevard? She kind of reminds me of her. More letter. Old Doris Fletcher's diary. Not Doris Fletcher's old diary. London, 17th of August, 1918. I saw her in the flesh. The witch from my childhood nightmares. The bitch that tortured me for years. I saw her and I shivered. Her voice, her face. I knew she was in that hospital. I knew she was sick. And I wanted to witness her suffering. I may have reinvented myself, become a famous actress, erased those wicked years from my memory. I can't forget I'm her daughter. When I saw her frail body in that small bed, suffering, sick, defeated, I had to hide my tears, for she was looking at me. She recognized me. She saw the hate in my eyes, and she smiled. My pale corpse of a mother. And the worst thing was I felt no satisfaction seeing her in so much pain. The worst was not to subtly remember the beatings and the abuse, no. The worst was to recognize the hate I felt in my heart when she looked at me, for it was the same hate I saw in hers, for in the end I can't escape being her daughter. We are the same, my mother and I. Maybe we started seeing these misshapen skulls after seeing, what's her name? Harriet Jones? Is Doris here? Doris Fletcher, the daughter of Harriet? Because Harriet is also full of hate, and is pretty old. And if you go by characters who exist in the game, there's only one hateful old woman in a hospital bed, and that was Harriet. What if it turns out Harriet is the head vampire for this plague strain? I don't know when Harriet was turned into a skull. Sean recognized her as a skull, And she might have done the same to him. So she could have been before she entered the hospital. But she didn't see an all too powerful, sturdy blood sample just yet. She has voices in her head. She's got shadow powers. But I'm thinking maybe that Harriet was made recently, and that Doris and her powers might be a bit older, given the advanced state you could see of her on stage. Closer, one floor down.
In front of you stands the tall queen.
Well, she does have a heart. You just can't see it from up there.
Lower your head. Fit only to smirk at her
To smirk.
Alas.
Stairs down. Any goodies though? Can't go into there yet.
It's locked, all right.
Maybe after slaughtering Doris. It'll form blinker. Hopefully it's by itself. Not by itself. Amazing aim me. Incredible. Exactly, Crab Boy. I keep thinking the exact same thing when Harriet Jones is brought up. Harriet Jones, yes, I know her. Except this Harriet Jones is a lot more hateful. Oh, I can't enter the station here.
It's locked.
Alright, so this just gives me a couple of fights. And the outdoors? Is the outdoors open then? Is that door unlocked? Yes, we know who you are. Harriet Jones, Prime Minister. See, the RTD era was great, Doctor Who. I know not everyone likes RTD's style. Some people prefer Moffat, but I really don't like Moffat. He was okay as a writer. He did pen some good episodes, but as showrunner, I just found him too self-indulgent, like too, haha, aren't I so clever. Like Sherlock, for me, was only good for the first season and a half, if that. And beyond that is just, oh, let's jerk off Sherlock. Isn't he the most brilliant man alive? Not really. You're telling me that he is, but I'm not really seeing it. And the episode only exists to be like, well, shouldn't you feel he's so special? No. And his Doctor Who episodes are kind of like that for me too. Like, oh, he's so clever, isn't he, the clever boy?
You who dared enter my realm. Are you here to worship or mock me?
I'm here to put an end to the vampire epidemic, Miss Fletcher.
Ah. But Doris Fletcher is no more. She was consumed by this putrid flesh that now enshrouds her.
You feel angry for what happened to you, but I can help you. I'm a doctor, Miss Fletcher.
Doris Fletcher is no more. All that remains are the dreams of the queen she was, and the queen she'll be. Until Until then, all shall die, for that was her final wish. You killed
I
my
did like her
summoning,
delivery.
my children of the night. Fight!
I don't know what she's upset about. She might not have pure beauty anymore, but as an actress...
Hand is shaking.
Oh, they're puking on me.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she.
Oh, gross. Get that off, get that off, get that
Will
off.
be the queen again once they all share her fate.
I'm still getting puked on. Ooh, hello. Resident Evil arm. Like 11th Doctor era? Really? Didn't find the 11th Doctor to be as clever as Moffat wanted me to think he was? Mostly came off as an old man. It's funny, because the thing about Matt Smith is he was a young doctor, wasn't he? But... to me, all I saw was an old man trying so hard to act young and hip and cool for his young girlfriend. And as far as I'm concerned, the only 11th era Doctor episode of worth was Vincent and the Doctor. That had something more to say than, isn't 11 so clever? Isn't he so smart and brilliant? Vincent and the Doctor actually makes me cry.
I can't believe
just
I'm
thinking
doing
about
this.
Give me your blood. Cheeky. Oh, killed me again. I could just rely on rats, but I don't want to just rely on rats when there's perfectly fine bodies here. Apparently, Crabboy, you and I are in the minority. 11th is supposed to be the best thing to happen ever to the series, but not really. Where are the rats? There were rats here, weren't they? Doris, level 30. Must I sit on this one rat?
I have this thirst
and wait for it to regenerate.
Blood.
Half taken over by the Cyberman. 11th did? I can't even remember that. Was that like one planet where they were playing games or whatever? And the gold weakness came through, because there were a few later half of 11 that were completely forgettable to me. Like I saw them, I know my eyeballs glanced over them and my ears received them. But an amusement park, yeah, I thought it sounded familiar.
I have this.
But it was just so forgettable for me.
Thirst for blood.
Which is kind of funny, because it's the opposite of every Doctor thereafter, where their first half is they don't know how to write him, they're basically just writing 11. But then of the second half Capaldi is amazing, just as amazing as 10 was. Jodie Whittaker, first series, kind of stilted, really robotic delivery because they don't know how to write for her. Second series, pretty cool.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
But 11 was just the opposite. Start off with okay-ish episodes, then I can't even remember the entire second half of him.
You killed my father.
Sorry, I thought she was gonna have a little preamble.
Prepare, on guard. Behold, Kinslayer.
Behold nothing.
Grace of she.
Oh, she resisted.
Will she
How about
be
that?
the queen again once they all share her fate?
Can I coagulate her? I can. Just know she's being dramatic. No, don't touch. Go away, go away, go away. Leap? Not leaping?
Rise and save your queen, my slaves.
Just one at a time? That's not too bad then.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince. Come to me, my servants. Avenge
Oh no.
me.
It's 3 on 1 now. Okay, hold on. Gotta clear them out then. Put a pause. Can I put a pause on you? Okay, Doris, stay separated. That's not staying separated. So back to feasting on rats. So I do want to clear out her little helper friends, her little elves. All that blood, then no blood. I don't need blood, really.
My blade shall
this takes no-
pierce your villainous heart.
Coagulation takes no blood.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of She was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Hear and obey, for your queen commands you. Attack!
And so I get my blood back.
Your blood will be mine! On guard!
Five seconds left.
Arise and save your queen, my friend.
Ow! Didn't even see that coming. Where is she?
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
440 damage and bites. Oh, was doing so good that time. Cheating by blocking. Who even blocks in video games? Shaking your head in disappointment, Jonathan.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
Off to a great start, me. Already need healing.
I smell you.
Stamina, stamina.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of She was once renowned.
Sometimes Jonathan
Will
gets
she
stuck,
be the
but he
queen again
attacks.
once they all share her fate? Woe unto thee, son of Babylon! Come My son!
Quit licking me. It's gross. And then acid. Can't heal in time. You just now notice Crab Boy. Yeah, she's got a cloth in the first phase. That's kind of covering her hunch. Then when you do enough damage, it flies off dramatically. Then Resident Evil boss arm. Okay, this time without getting that first swipe. Jonathan, quit shaking your head at me.
You killed my father! Prepare to die!
See, that time, the previous time, took a hit early on. I had to play on the defensive.
On guard! Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of sheep, once renowned.
Alright, camping next to her. Behold means run away. Like my sister, the fight with my sister. If she's hunched over, she's just puking safe. If she's hunched backwards, rips the biggest insta-kill fart, run away. I'm taking it personally every time he shakes his head.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark Behold,
no, run away.
The disgrace of she was once renowned.
Learning.
Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
Cheating. Double hit there. Sword, then arm. And then puking on me.
You killed my father! Prepare to die.
Cheat. Also, was that just a reference? Because I don't recall killing her father. And now, Crabwell, you get to enjoy falling asleep to the side of me dying all the time.
You killed my father! Prepare to die!
Run! She's got like half the wind up. If her arms raise, I'm already too late.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Hear and obey, for your queen... Woe unto thee,
Quick block it.
son of Babylon! I summon thee, my children of the night. Ha! Your hand is shaking.
Your followers only nourish me.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart.
And then poisoned. This poison is the worst. What even poisoned me that time? They poison when blocking. Was she blocking then? Gotta suffer the load, and gotta suffer Jonathan being all dramatic as he reconstitutes himself.
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark prince.
Oh, see? Arm raised, dodged, but already too late.
I smell your Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Babylon this, Babylon that. Didn't tell me she's a Jehovah's Witness. Explains a lot.
Hear and obey!
So you could fall onto her attack. Still dying. Try to coagulate her, but I was 1 second too early. How many deaths now? I'm afraid to look. Is it 70? 69. Okay. Not quite at 70 yet. Disappointed Jonathan.
Woe unto thee, son of Babylon!
Ooh, dodged her attack that time.
Touche!
Not that time though.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate? I summon thee, my children of the north. May this kill! Your blood will be mine.
Really? Double teaming me from all the way downtown. Jonathan? Are you enjoying this? Oh, why not?
My blade shall pierce your villainous heart, dark
Run.
Behold, Kinslayer, the disgrace of she who was once renowned. Will she be the queen again once they all share her fate?
See, he wasn't even anywhere close by.
Your hand is shaking. On guard. Pardon to me, my servants. Against me, arise and save your queen, my
2 at once still, can't avoid that. And then dying. Tea? There we go. The rare syringe use. 3 at once! Oh no. Madam, what are you doing? I thought I could pace this out by killing your little helpers. Okay, alright. Let me try to target you then. Remarkable saber.
Wait. I beg you,
She's
wait.
still pretty.
I don't want to die.
And I did not come to kill you, Miss Fletcher.
Will you spare me then? Save this cadaverous carcass of mine. Does your heart beat a little faster now? You fancy me then, Doctor?
No, Miss Fletcher. My dead heart will beat for only one.
He likes Elizabeth.
Ah! Is she pretty?
Totally
Is she
Sunset
sweet
Boulevard.
and tender?
To me, yes.
Ah!
Ah!
I hate her already.
I know. And this is partly why you must be destroyed.
But you just said.
That I did not come here to kill you, yes. But I realize now the threat you embody must be stopped.
Will I be remembered? Will you?
You were Doris Fletcher. The greatest actress of her generation. No one can take that from you.
Thank you. And farewell.
Actors, so dramatic.
Farewell, Doris.
Exit stage right.
Bravo! So dramatic. I love it.
McCullum.
How strange I seem to find you whenever I'm inquiring about that skull infestation.
I mean you no harm.
I'm not here for you. But once I've put all the pieces of the puzzle together,
Bruin?
I'm sure we'll have a little chat. You and me.
These guys could have helped at any moment.
Stay away from me, McCullum. You and all your war dogs.
That I can't guarantee, Dr. Reed. But I'll let you go. For now.
For now, until end of cutscene, then the attack.
I should probably leave the theater right now.
But I don't wanna. There's loot. Oh, I can't go in. And they don't exist, apparently. Locked.
It's locked, all right. The West End should be safe now. But London is not. It would be wise to benefit from the Ascalon's protection while I continue my research during the Great Hunt.
That's the way out, guessing. Letters. New Doris Fletcher's diary. London, 24th of October, 1918. Soon I'll be on the stage again, for my rehearsal is almost over. My minions are gathered around me, ready to follow my every command. Soon my audience will return, ready to applaud my art. The young, the gorgeous, my healthy audience. They'll return to their families, their beautiful houses and happy lives, delighted by my performance, shocked by my disguise, touched by my grace, my infectious legacy. They'll spread the disease one by one, and they'll turn, and I will be their beloved queen again, and they'll never forget me, and I shall have my revenge on the dirty trick fate played on me. But no Braille, no other lore. Guess I'll go then.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Was that body always there? I guess he's no body to worry about. Train? You can actually hit the train. Where is it? Could you see the train from here? No, you can't. You totally could, realistically, at this angle. Cursey Wambiot noises getting me excited.
So Doris just needed to be close to her audience to infect them.
Chapter
Contagion
5
through
already.
skin. Very disturbing.
Unnatural selection. Support Astalon Club against the Guard of Priwen. Report to Redgrave. Anything else going on throughout town? Could talk to, what's his face, Swansea. Astalon Club. Let's go see Swansea. See what he has to say about Doris.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
Well, lucky for you, I am no gentleman. Ow. Didn't have to go that far. Just a brawler. Almost got his lunge. Plus 5 experience points. Who are they fighting? Alright, blood. Is that blood?
Over there! There's one of them.
Blood, Ekon. An easier variety. Support the Astalon Club indeed. Red car? Elizabeth probably isn't home.
This is not a place.
Alright, these guys. Just run.
Go back home, idiot!
Alright, if you insist, go back home as you say. Or just shoot me. Go back home, then attack an innocent civilian. Oh, crap boy, if only. There is a value in giving the player some option in dialogue choice that has no change and no difference to the story, does nothing, but makes them feel somewhat more involved. Like, Son of Skies has a lot of that, especially after more weighty options. So toss in a freebie that doesn't change anything, but kind of gives the player the chance to assert their own agency, reflect their own thoughts of their position in the game world.
What news, Jonathan? I've heard you've now joined the vampire elite of London.
Did Elizabeth tell you?
So it's Elizabeth now. My. Things are moving quickly. I turn my back for a moment and away you go.
Have you seen Lady Ashbury?
Have you seen Lady Ashbury recently?
Yes, she popped in yesterday. Told me about your new friends in the West End.
Just a courtesy visit, then?
Yes. And no. She was en route to the docks, I think.
To the docks?
Following a lead concerning your maker.
My maker on the docks? I don't know what you could find there. There's a community of Scout of the Sewers. There's Sean, but I'm his maker.
How's the situation at the Pembroke?
We're still holding out. Question is, for how long? What we really need is hope, Jonathan. Hope for a better tomorrow.
Relationship with Doris? Did he have one? I hope not, otherwise he's gone.
I may have found the source of the contagion. Doris Fletcher, the actress. Thankfully, in the end, she was destroyed by fire.
Really? Oh, please, do tell me more.
A heavily mutilated skull.
Doris was a heavily mutated skull.
Mutated, not mutilated.
Almost a new breed entirely.
Well, now she's mutilated.
It's as if the disease had completely altered her mind and body. Highly contagious.
As if the disease had taken control of her will?
Yes. Once a beautiful and brilliant woman, she became motivated by hate alone.
Oh, she was a beauty. I met her when she visited the hospital to cheer up the sick. Too bad the fire destroyed her. But it was probably for the best.
Edgar, she's a corpse. Though apparently it has been confirmed, since fans must have asked about Swansea's hero worship of Jonathan Reed, that Edgar is in fact asexual.
Have you heard of similar cases?
No, I don't think so. Except, perhaps, it reminds me of an old report from the Brotherhood. Well, more an article, really.
What was it about?
The author, a friar, referred to a rare form of contagion in a skull he observed during the Black Death. The carrier was always female. They called them Icors.
Is that what Doris was? Because Icors were mentioned in one of the lore bits we found, one of the collectibles. So I assumed all of the contagious type we thought were Icors, but I guess just her.
I'll come back later. Thank you, Edgar.
Always a pleasure to see you, my friend.
And since I died several times, makes no difference if I rest. Because streets would have repopulated with foes anyway.
It's locked. The flower's dying. It needs water.
Such a trembly, humble voice. But everyone's fine, right? Nobody's ill in Whitechapel. Everybody fine in the West End. The docks. So perfectly safe to rest. What do I want? I can get almost anything. Abyss level 4 is 4,000 experience points. I think 950 is plenty. So I'll probably leave it at that. 2,000 points of shadow damage. Or I could upgrade everything else. So let me see, 2,000 points to spend. At a single point shy of 300. Why don't I then make it an even 300? Get one easy fight in. Because what, the regular guard are worth 3 to 5 XP?
Mine! I'll take it! Shit, that leech is fast!
There. 5 experience points, 5 experience points. 5 for the both of them. 2,304. So I guess it's per fight rather than per person. So I think I'll give myself the one capacity. Currently at level 5. Bite costs 1,000. Alright, more bite for everybody else. 600 points of damage. Regeneration, I think 20% is fine. As is. Maybe health, or maybe more blood. What's the next autophagy? 2,000 points, or an extra 50 point of healing. But I think it's alright as is. Though everything seems to be doing a significant amount of health to me sometimes if they're boss fights. 1,000 points each. Capacity or health? Capacity or health? Or more bites? Capacity, health, or bites? Well, blood doesn't matter, does it? Because I get plenty back with each bite. Just health then. For this one. And then I go pee, and leave you on Jonathan's brooding face while I'm out. BRB. Brooding face swaying to and fro. Confirmation. And then see who becomes condemned this night. Nobody's sick. Ooh. Everybody fed at the docks too? Nice. Whitechapel. Down to Sirius. But maybe if I cure these 3, it'll boost up to halfway through stable. Who's ill? Joe and Barrett. They're close together. And the not-so-good Reverend. Fatigue, fatigue, and fatigue. And everybody's flying in the West End. So just 3 fatigue medicines? Easy night. Treatment for cold. Did I make one too many? Because I'm pretty sure I gave everyone the treatment they needed. Thick, rich blood to create serums. Is a strong blood serum to instantly regenerate 140 points of blood. Well, I've been using light regeneration, haven't I? I guess I could make some. An instant 300 health points isn't too bad, really. And I could make extra. You know, I might as well. I got lots of ferrous tartrate, sodium hypochlorite solution. Stamina. Remarkable Saber. Stamina of 20. Attack speed of 10. So it's got the same stamina as a hacksaw, same speed. Whereas a hatchet's issue is it's got the same speed, but a bit more stamina cost. Damage or handling. But the handling's already amazing. I think I'm okay with handling. Handling or blood. Damage or blood. Damage or blood. Actually... that's kind of poetic. Doris never wants to be forgotten, but her weapon might be the best thing so far. 210 compared to 240. Could I make it better than the hacksaw? $252 compared to 240. And restore 2.5 blood points when hit. Even less stamina or blood. Same speed. No, quicker speed. Same stamina, quicker, but 12 more points and absorbs the same amount of blood. Doris' saber has to be it then. Doris' saber and my new daughter's steak. Okay, but for now, the only ones need healing or in the West End. Anything new? No special anythings, no events? Just head on over to the Astalon Club. District serious, but that is what meds are for. Test out my new baby. Neat.
Get back in the...
Oh, hello. Don't mind me. Then there's a skull over here. But that's not my business. No loot. How much of a danger is the beast below? Names in, or not the name, the level's in yellow now. So the level number does change, relatively, based on your own. After yesterday I was assuming that if they're above a certain level, they're always going to be red.
There is no protection against malevolence and trick.
Priest, right?
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker.
No father of
Don't
mine.
you fear getting sick?
Faith gives me all I need.
No doubt your faith will prevail.
Blessed be your generosity,
I have had enough for today.
And you two, right next to each other. Sorry for
You
interrupting.
again? What do you want this time?
To dope you
Can
both
I
up.
offer you my medical expertise, Mr. Peterson?
Keep your medicines for others.
There is a thin line between pride and stupidity, sir. Please take this medication. You'll feel better.
All right. I'll take it then. It's not like I don't appreciate the gesture.
Goodbye, Miss...
Calling me a jester?
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your focus. Do you need help, sir?
To be honest, I'd prefer you take a look at my stuff.
I don't quite agree, but...
Really?
Goodbye for now.
And that's everybody. Bam, bam, bam. And nobody else sick anywhere else. Still missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One is going to be the person I rescue, which leaves 6. I'm surprised West End has so many people I can't find. So down to here. Shortcut to West End. See, the real plague maiden is me, opening up all these gates across the districts. Straight on through. Dude. Splat. Who's ha-haing? A dazzled scowl. There's nobody here, right? This is just where I rescue the one fellow and then home. So nothing here for me. But house is here. Where's house? Or is house elsewhere? Across. Next courtyard. Oh well.
See them fancy clothes? This one's top!
Wait, wrong way. Just came from there. A salon club then, if nobody else has anything else to talk about. There's my house and mum.
Women of all countries unite.
Then the old fogies, how they at least cleaned up. They have not cleaned up the entire time I was out. I guess they just like this decoration, don't they? Dead vampire hunters.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed.
Thought that was you. What are you doing here? Hutch's son, can we talk to you?
I have a boat ready to go whenever I want. These hunters won't catch me.
Lady Ashbury. Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
Elizabeth, what are you doing here?
I've been formally asked to witness your triumph, my dear. After all, isn't it the natural role of a woman to support her man in victory?
But it's you who insisted I join the Ascalon.
Please forgive my giddiness. I'm just overcome by the thrill of finally being allowed within these hallowed halls.
You certainly have an inquisitive mind. It's quite something. Elizabeth Ashbury, only you can make me smile in these difficult times.
And the same to you, Jonathan Reed. Now go have your little chat with the chairman. I can see he's practically bursting to hear your report. We'll talk later, John.
Oh. Nothing else to steal. No steady such replenished.
Lord Redgrave is outside almost every night coordinating our defenses. Such an
See, they have mesmer levels, so it feels like I should be able to eat them, but they don't exist on here. None of the vampire people are on the citizens. A key. Key of the Assalon Club's basement. I had not seen that before. Okay, where's key go to? Though this door being open is new too. History and purpose of the Assalon Club. The Assalon Club is an association of gentlemen secretly aiming for the protection of the Crown's interest. I founded it in 1837 to honor and perpetuate the legacy of my maker, William Marshall, 1st Earl of Pembroke, and true protector of England. All members of the club must be of good extraction and flawless moral fiber. Since the club accepts mortal members who will be duly observed and valued as proper candidates for immortality, the goal of the club is to impose respectable traditions and behaviors amongst a good vampire society, but also to promote and expand the imperial hegemony of England. I don't like the sound of that bit. We are the true elite of British society. We are Ascalon, the holy lance held by St. George's, protector of England, when the saint slew the dragon. As the lance bearers ourselves, we vow to defend the Empire's interests. From the Laws of Ascalon by Lord Redgrave, founder. And nothing else to loot. Door to the basement unlocked. It's not as creepy as I expected. It's just like a regular basement, but less dank, less moisture. No torture cellar. There's a letter. Of the recreational use of blood. As Ascalon members, we always tend to respect etiquette. We are, in all ways, members of a good society, sometimes recognized as public figures. We do not find our delight in orgies and bloodbaths like our adversaries assert we do. And if one of us were caught in such caricatured and immoral act, he would receive an appropriate opprobrium. Opprobrium. Harsh criticism or censure. But what about the blood? What about its recreational use? How could we deny the ecstasy the vermilion ambrosia brings us? And with what else could we toast with, as any good fraternity should? To answer this delicate question, the law of conduct inside the club goes as follows. As long as the original mortal vessel is not brought inside our walls, each member is allowed to drink whatever he wants for his own usage or to share it with friends. Drink what you want. Deal the way you want with the original vessel, but never inside the club, unless I personally authorize it on some special occasion, of course. For the Law of Assalon, by Lord Redgrave, founder. Is that enough for this fellow's... I need supremacy of Ekons and violence of Volkods. I don't know where they are. And that's all this in the basement, the collectible. The one collectible. Okay. Jonathan, what are you doing in my basement?
I think we're safe for now. I pursued and killed the last hunter with my own hands as he tried to escape the club.
Welcome back to the Ascalon Club, Lance-Bearer. Please, tell us the good news. Have you put an end to the epidemic?
My hypothesis was correct. Doris Fletcher was the source of the contagion in this part of town.
In this part of town?
She was probably the first to be infected.
And you cleansed her before the hunters, I've been told. Well done, Dr. Reed. You thrust your lance and pierced the very heart of the corruption.
Is that it? Just a doctor? Some questions remain. I did my best, but yes, questions do remain. Who infected Doris? Who was her maker? And is she responsible for the entire city? Or just a condition of the West End?
But some questions remain.
The important thing is, we won a major battle for the survival of London. For that, we salute you.
Thank you, my lord.
Now, I have another task for you. One of the utmost importance. Perhaps even more so than the previous.
I'm listening.
It's time for you to perform a most sacred duty for the club. I want you to recruit a new vampire.
Recruit a new vampire? Are you sending me on some sort of diplomatic mission?
Charlotte.
Not exactly. I want you to make Aloysius Dawson the icon he deserves
but Dawson's a jerk. He's got money, but he's a type of rich jerk who thinks that all he has to do to protect the West End is put a wall around the poor people, let the poor people die off, and then everything gets better. I can't.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
Are you questioning my orders?
No. It's just... I'm not sure I'm ready to have another progeny after what happened with my sister.
The rebirth of Aloysius Dawson is a necessary step in our campaign to ensure the safety of London.
How would you like me to proceed?
Aloysius is waiting for you at the Dawson estate. Once the deed is done, I'll join you there to celebrate this momentous occasion.
Okay, this does sound shady. He wants me to turn Dawson, right? He knows that I have some unidentified, ancestral, powerful vampire blood in me. He wants Dawson to be part of that lineage. I think is what it is.
Before I go, I have a few questions.
All right, I'm listening.
No, you're answering. Why Dawson?
Why Aloysius Dawson?
Because he is about to die. And he just may be the most influential man in England. After me, of course.
No, he's the richest man.
Did he choose me?
No, I did. My decision is very recent, to say the least, but it is entirely mine.
Does he know I'm coming?
He can't wait to become your progeny, Dr. Reed. Especially now that you have shown how strong your lineage is through your sister.
Exactly, like I said.
How would you like me to proceed?
Don't worry. Aloysius has had many years to prepare himself. He has studied our kind for decades.
Is there any danger?
Our blood alters a mortal body so deeply that some don't survive the metamorphosis. They die for good. But Mr. Dawson has been preparing himself for a long time.
So shall I just let him drink my blood?
Yes. Aloysius will gratefully sup on your blood. His heart will slow, then stop. But he will rise again as one of us, an immortal.
What if I don't wanna? Can't I turn Charlotte into my progeny instead? She's cool.
You invited Lady Ashbury. Wouldn't that be breaking one of your cardinal rules? No women allowed.
Not allowed as members, no. But considering the circumstances, I thought you'd like to have her here to witness your triumph.
So it's a temporary admittance, then?
Something of a bargain, considering the crisis we're currently facing.
Goodbye, Lord Redgrave.
Arthur Pimbleton. That's a regular name. Lord Finney.
Are you all right, Jonathan?
Lord Redgrave has just ordered me to turn Aloysius Dawson, to make him my progeny.
I see. And how do you feel about this?
A very handy resource, no. I'd like your advice.
I'd like your advice on the matter.
The real question here is, why has his lordship given you this task?
Do you think it's some sort of trap?
Do you really want to know what I think about this?
I do, yes.
Yeah?
To make an immortal of a soulless blackguard like Aloysius Dawson will only lead to a disaster for London. The man is already dead inside.
Should I refuse? Perhaps politely suggest that Lord Redgrave turn the man into a vampire himself.
Don't you dare, my dear. According to what I've recently discovered, his lordship could kill you for even broaching the subject.
Really? Why?
I've recently found proof that the Earl of Bristol is of lesser lineage.
No.
And only capable of creating skulls.
But I thought that he was the lineage of William, whatever his name was, William Marshall?
Please tell me more about your recent investigation.
As long as you lower your voice.
So is your investigation into Redgrave? If you just recently dug up that Mr. standing for the highest birth and traditions of Britain really isn't.
Are you sure your information about Redgrave is correct? He says he's the progeny of the great knight William Marshall, who lived some 9 centuries ago.
That's a lie. Lord Redgrave is unable to create anything but skulls, if the poor soul survive at all.
How can you be sure the information was correct?
I made the acquaintance of a most interesting informer while investigating your maker, from whom I learned the truth about Lord Redgrave.
Is it Dahlia? Is that why she went to the docks, to talk to the skulls there, and found out those skulls are made by him?
Why so vindictive? You suddenly sound like you're angry.
Forgive me, Jonathan. I hate myself for it, but I feel such pride in my discovery. I'm afraid I just can't help it.
Which is?
He did serve William Marshall. And yes, the blood he covets as a token does truly belong to that legendary knight. But he was never his progeny. His lineage is not so noble.
Relish in that vindictiveness. She's staring right at you, chat. Looking right past Jonathan. Never mind, she's looking back at him.
What would happen if I made Dawson an Ekon like myself?
You would add a powerful immortal into a suffering world. An immortal who already craves authority.
Maybe I could teach him control, like you taught me. Lead him down the right path.
Mr. Dawson spent his life searching for a way to cheat death. I'm sure he has spent decades dreaming of how he'd spend eternity as a tyrant.
Advice about Dawson.
What would you have me do about Dawson?
The man is dangerous. Did you know he plans to build a wall to separate the healthy rich from the sickly poor? Do not make him your progeny.
Oh, I don't intend to.
The man's dying already. Let the Reaper harvest the rotten fruit that is his soul.
Goodbye for now, Elizabeth.
Goodbye, my dear. Please, be careful.
The temple church entrance. Okay, so now I get to go inside. It seems. Would you give me one person? Lady faces here, so one of you two or you? Which still leaves 6 missing people. That's way weird. 2 hints locked on Aloysius. That's worrisome, because having information on the pillars seems like getting better stuff, better outcomes. Like getting information about Sean's troubling past is how I was able to convince him to sup from my wrists and become my progeny. But I have no such information on Aloysius. Anxiety, hi Robbie, no. I refuse.
Understandably, you have questions. Very well, proceed.
Is it your brain, Robbie? I will beat that brain up if it keeps second guessing stuff.
Lord Redgrave.
These guys have no info. I don't think Aloysius is going to volunteer any information himself either. A few threatening spam emails. Threatening spam emails, Robbie. Am I reading that right? But if they're spam, you could just delete them, right? And compartmentalize that as just dumbness. I took a peek in my junk folder sometime last year.
For as long as I've been a member, I've never seen
And
so
got an
few
email about like, oh, we know what's on your computer. You better pay up or we're releasing it. And I was like, sir, you are in my junk mail folder. I'm going to ignore you. And lo and behold, nothing happened. Googled it and it turned out as a common scam.
It looks like vampires have to obey Mendel's laws when producing progeny. Powers pass from one generation to another. That's why Dawson wants me to sire him.
Right, Jonathan, we figured that out. Yeah. You can't really access if it hasn't been plugged in. But they don't have to be right, it's like fortune telling and seances. They just have to describe a common situation that 80 or 90% of people will apply to. And hopefully one person's dumb enough to pay them. Though it is unsettling, like if I didn't know that those things were scams. But a younger me might just fall for them myself. Though I did once get a virus, one of those typical, haha, we locked out your computer, give us your credit card, or else. But the system restore took care of that. Alright. Far clouds on blocking. Oop. Of course, they're not affected by the fart clouds. Not gonna leave. They wanted Bitcoin, well, I don't think you have any, do you? So tough luck for them. Even if there was compromising stuff you couldn't pay. Oh, Robbie. Robbie, you are a smart person. You know it's a scam. You've recognized it as such. It is unsettling. And it's perfectly normal to get shook. But you know that it's just scam. Well, the thing is, right, having your old password, that doesn't really mean anything. There's a website you could check where you could put in your old passwords, and it'll tell you if it has been released in any leaks. Pretty much any old password.
This passage could lead me close to Aloysius Dawson's mansion.
What, really? Cool. pretty much any old password, older than 5 years or whatever, is probably known to some group or another. What's this one? Shadow Ekon.
This is
Took down a level 30 vampire on my own. So there is a tunnel down, fatty hints leading to this area. So Robbie, my recommendation, you know it's fake, your brain needs to chill, so I suggest do whatever you need to be able to relax, calm down, be it music, cartoons, good TV shows, good art, whatever it takes.
It's locked.
A box out here in nowhere. Quarter behind a bush. That's intriguing. And to confirm, they want me to go here, but it's going to be locked, as it was last time. Can't go
I cannot
through.
enter. I should find another way to get into the neighborhood.
Already knew that. I wonder where it could be. Well, hold up. I pretty much just cleared out the entire Temple Park, haven't I? The Temple Garden. The miracles that a few levels make. Oh no. Don't die. That almost got me. If I die, everybody would have respawned, and I did not want that. Discourse to get your mind off it. I mean, that is a distraction. One distraction with another. So it should help. Where was that? Hideout is there. Okay, she's a fart grandma. Ooh, hold it, get off me, grandma. I want to eat the fart grandma. Ugh. She was guarding a corpse, isn't she? Does the corpse have information? No, just regular junk. Every new thing I see, I hope, would give me some braille. There's tunnels around here somewhere, but there's also this here. That's definitely the tunnel. Capital T, the tunnel. But there's also this. jump? No? He's gonna be annoying? Love this new saber.
I have this.
Didn't mean to eat the rat, but I'll take it.
For blood.
Rats follow the principle that anything cute is also delicious. So that's dead end. Okay. Answers my question. Thought there might have been more down there. So is that it for this part of town? Just the hideouts? Note? A pinned letter. Luis, I'm sorry for what happened. Please come back. The city is too dangerous for you to be outside at night. It won't happen again, I swear. If you don't want to speak to me anymore, at least let me know that you're fine. Dan.
Maybe there's a way to break into this house.
I've done this all completely backwards. Because I've already been into the house. Down there's where I came from. So nothing else is here? Nothing else is here. Then hideout. Oh no, all this blood. The first thing I found. Leads to... When I fought it last, it went to where the blood econ was, but it was too tough. So it does go down here. Quarantine, contagious disease, none shall enter or leave. But we're a doctor, it's fine for us. Are the rest of the missing 7 citizens in this tunnel? Temple sewers. More sewer skulls? I could make a blockage joke, but I won't. I hear scream. So there's skulls somewhere. Just rats here. Blood? Blood. And stairs down. Not blood, a rat. Rat and a locked
It's
door.
locked.
But the blood continues this way, and then gets dragged. Assuming that's not Louise herself getting dragged out. Oh, that's who it is. I see a body. Maybe body has a final braille piece? If it's through a locked door, and at the end like that. What if I use my shadow powers to rip the door off?
It's locked, all right.
Or my vampiric strength, just break the lock.
Show me your power, newborn!
Oh, another one of you. Alright, if you want to see it. Oh, he's a toughie. Level 32 is why. What's he weak to? He's weak to range, a little weak to blood. that's it.
Die, newborn!
Well, if you're calling for Ascalon, I'm also Ascalon. We're on the same team here, buddy. More seconds. Two, one, and poof.
You shall learn to respect the...
I should learn to respect the what now? But I'm doing this on command of your master. I think he's confused. He knows who I am. Whoa, hold on, out of the way. Traitor! Oh, that's interesting. What do you mean, traitor? It's kind of a shame these guys are so easy. They did the thing where they made them big and powerful but really slow. Like that. Hits for a bit over half my health, but otherwise isn't too dangerous.
Give me your blood!
I'm gonna eat him. The last thing I would do to beat him is to eat him. And now, he'll forever be a part of me. Violence of Volcons. Okay, what's this crab boy? Making Smakes different pride flags. Oh, for us, Lothario? I'm sorry, but every time I see MLM, I can only think multi-level marketing. I know it's men loving men, but still. Oh yeah, and I tend to do the automatic emails too. Like, I don't want people replying to me at 11 p.m. I feel guilty. So I always set my emails to send out to like 6 or 8 a.m. Never let the size of a Volcod fool you. These massive bastards can be as quick as any leech. And it can be put down the same way, by puncturing and pinning the rotten carcass to the ground before beheading them. Remember, it's all about preparation and exploiting your target's weaknesses. The problem, of course, is that Volcods have no weaknesses. They are strong, fast, sensible, and deadly. They are killing machines with one simple goal: to put their huge claws around your neck. So if any of you lads are unlucky enough to ever face a Volcod, just remember this. Dodge and make it mad. Hurt it, taunt it, and make it lose its temper. Volcod's brains lose it when irritated enough. They stop thinking and start blindly attacking. This is your only chance to win. By gaining tactical advantage against the stupid beast. Use it. From Know Your Enemies by Carl Eldrick, Pruin leader. What does that fall under? Species of? Species of. Rare species, Volcods. Investigation updated. Okay, just need the one more then. The final article. Nothing else to loot. Okay. Are there any more skulls here? Is this gonna go back where the body was? The body and the locked door. Body! The soiled letter. My name is Robert Teasdale. To whoever finds this message, please try to help me. My daughter Louise disappeared a few weeks ago. She was seen for the last time in a bar in the neighborhood. Not the one where she works as a waitress, but another one, the Dancing Trout. 2 witnesses saw her leave the place with an elegant and unknown man, maybe a foreigner. There are many rumors of men and women vanishing in the area. I am convinced my Louise has been abducted and is kept somewhere nearby. I know the police will not help, for they already have more important things to do. So I have decided to look for my Louise by myself. If you find this letter, it means I failed saving her. My Louise is a good girl who does not deserve to die like this. She's a medium size with dark hair and a scar on her right cheek in the shape of Mexico. Please search for her and finish this work for me. God bless you.
Louise's father was determined to find and save her.
Louise, which are you? No relationships. Louise's father has tried to rescue her, but has been killed while trying to find and rescue her. Well, unlock door. And back to the business. Wait, there's a rat there, wasn't there? Rat?
I can't believe I'm doing this.
The cuttlefish of the sea, you could say. Or the cuttlefish of the land. Tiny, adorable, but I can't stop eating them. So came from here, and a branch to the left, and straight ahead. To more branches. Is this gonna be a maze? Because I will stubbornly go through every route and then backtrack. Dead end. But does a dead end have any lore in it? Any collectibles, or just poo water for Jonathan to walk his boots through? Are they boots even? Or are these regular shoes? I can't tell. Oh well, either way, nothing down here. Big chamber up ahead, so I go left. To nothing. Okay, no, those are just regular boots, I think, if I run around. Or regular shoes, I mean. I don't think they're boots. Are they? Just small boots? No, they're boots, I think. I'll call it. They're just boots.
I cannot enter.
Am I trying to raise that level there, of that bridge? Is that a bridge? I can make it go down and up. Or more up. Door has been unlocked. And now I can't go down.
It's locked.
From this side. So maybe I open the door here, go through across, and then lower the water again. And then go through from the now unlocked side. Oh, that's it? That's the puzzle? And here I thought I was being cleverer. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a whole gang of them. Yeah, almost got jumped. Oh no, my health, hold on. Being sloppy jalopy again. Jump? No jump. Jump? No jump. He got me. See, even just 2.5 blood generation on hit, the most basic level you can get, is plenty. All that healing, those shadow bombs, and still kept a goodly amount of blood on me. Alright, now to lower all the things. Can I just drop this one? Is there more than one level though? Could I go through the whole thing? Doesn't appear to be a door on a lower level there. So just want to sink everything. I have done the unsinkable. Okay, not seeing anything. What if there is? Because that's kind of like... Well, there's no crawling. It's not tall enough for Jonathan. 3,120. And hit a small snake crab boy. That is the way of Slithario. And Agario. Once you get big enough, the biggest enemy is yourself.
I have this thirst for blood.
I hear somebody. Luis! Luis, where are you? How do I get to you? There is a seam in the world.
You London vampires are so weak!
Let it go, you bastard!
How long are you gonna keep me locked here?
Ooh. Rogue health type. No, quit hitting me, we're trying to heal.
Let me go, you bastard!
I keep forgetting which button my syringes are on. Music on off. Now, crab boy. Alright. But the playlist has been gutted as of December of last year. Probably part of that big Nintendo thing where they like got rid of all the music on YouTube.
その気分はどんよりチームワークはバラバラもうすぐ Get it outビーチボールプレイで生まれてしまったロケットがトイトイトイトイトイトイトイトイトイこっちもかけらも
Then music off already, that was quick. You brought this onto yourself, Crab Boy. Where am I heading? Come from here. Fluff fluff. Alright. There's rats here, right? Where's the rat? No rats. Rogue, Econ.
Let me go, you bastard!
Come on, come off. Okay.
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
What was it targeting to? Oh, back on. Alright. Oh, got me killed.
Let me go, you bastard!
Don't you know better?
Does he not know who I am?
Disgusting asshole! Vampire or not, I'll never be your wife!
Is the shield gone? No, it's not.
My territory.
No shield.
Your prey is not.
Got him. Recent diary. 13th October 1918. I've just arrived in London after a grueling journey from Manchester. The city is sad and despaired. It will not be difficult to find a woman willing to escape death here. I cannot wait to start my research. Soon, I won't be a virgin anymore. Is that really what this is about? Oh my goodness. 15th October, and he's a vampire. Whatever happened to, oh, vampire fiction is all about sexuality. And this guy's gotta kidnap somebody for it. 15th October 1918. The cell is ready. All I must do now is find the appropriate candidate and bring her in. She will be beautiful and gentle, with a nice temper. I have already tested my persuasion ability on a few women and it worked. Most of the time. But I don't want my future bride to be submissive. I will only use my power to bring her here. Then, I'll tell her what I intend to do, and I'll let her accept. This is important. I want my lady to willingly accept and to become my wife for eternity. 17 October 1918. I think I have found the perfect match. Her name is Louise. She's a waitress at a public house, and she's quite charming. I love her attitude when she serves drinks in that bar. Tough and proud. I am sure she will accept my offer. When she is mine, once the vampire blood will have achieved her metamorphosis, her face shall heal properly and her scar will disappear. Her scars will disappear. Then, she will be the perfect beauty I'm the only one to see right now. 18th October 1918. I don't understand. Louise refuses my proposition. Why would she? I promised her I would never force her to do anything. I may let her starve a little. Then she'll understand I'm her only option. You won't force them to marry you, but you'll force them to marry you. Abductor wanted to make her a vampire. Are these also your brides-to-be? The loot. A screw and a ring. Not very subtle, vampire dude.
Miss Teasdale, are you all right?
How do you know my name? Who are you?
My name is Dr. Reed. I managed to track you down thanks to your father.
So my father really was looking after me. This man, this vampire told me my father was dead. Is it true?
I'm afraid so, miss. I'm so sorry for your loss. But you are free to go, as your abductor is no more.
I suppose my jailer also killed my father, didn't he?
Thankfully, he did not search your father's corpse, where I found his notes describing where he might find you. You should read them.
I must find my father's body. He deserves a proper burial.
Might be dangerous now. Death does mean the skulls are back.
And be careful. Until we meet again.
Got hairs everywhere now. So up then. 2 layers of ups. Where's this up take me? Just back it around with the long way? Dead end. Not dead end. Then where's this go? Hold on. That feels like exit. So that's exit. A common axe. Starts off 126, 98, 275, 275. Doesn't gain damage between level 4 and 5? Damage or blood, handling or blood, damage and blood. Not blood, handling. $275 as opposed to $252. So it's more damage. Oh, you're a two-hander. Never mind then. No such thing as two-handed weapons. Locked. Fake door. Just painted on. And then exit. For the exit. Plug this in before the battery dies. So proud of this new laptop. Sometimes it lasts a whole night just on battery. People. These are the unknowns are. The final unknowns of this neighborhood. But to get between them, no, I can just unlock the door. Unlock the door, and that's access back to the West End proper. To Whitechapel. And hopefully the people here have information on Aloysius.
Good evening, sir. May I ask you what you're doing here at this late hour?
I'm conducting an investigation about the epidemic in this part of town.
And who are you, sir?
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed from the Pembroke Hospital. May I ask who you are?
Yeah.
And why all the questions?
I'm Detective Inspector Charles Albright from Scotland Yard. And I don't find your answers convincing.
Really?
What is a Pembroke doctor doing in the West End at this time of night?
The best he can. I work for the Ascalon Club. Charles Jerome Albright, should I tell you that? Does he know about the Ascalon Club? It's influential, it does have members. Headache.
I work for the Ascalon Club. Here is my permit to go freely about the city.
The Ascalon Club? You should have said so, sir. I must warn you, these streets are dangerous, and you'd better be careful.
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Do you know anything in particular about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
Who doesn't know the man? I think he intervened personally to put an end to the police strike of last August.
What else can you tell me about him?
Aloysius Dawson is exactly the kind of powerful and influential man who could commit murder and get away with it, with just one phone call.
So prime vampire material.
What can you tell me about this district?
I'm the one asking questions, especially when there's a killer on the loose.
A killer? Do go on.
What killer?
I'm not going to discuss that with the civilians, sir.
Haven't I told you about the investigation I'm conducting? Perhaps I could help you.
All right, without giving you too much information, I'll tell you this. I'm convinced there is a homicidal maniac on the loose, using the epidemic to disguise his kills.
That's Father Whitaker, isn't it? Because Father Whitaker is doing exactly that. Believes a homicidal maniac is hiding behind the epidemic.
And what about the epidemic?
We both know the situation is critical, don't we, Doctor?
And yet no
Colleagues
mask.
of mine die almost every day.
Where is the DLC or the new update? This was updated when? 2018, 2019? For the story difficulty and hard difficulty? But in this post-2020 world, what about a fresh update to put masks on every face? And now they know you. Why are you investigating this late at night?
Why are you investigating at night?
Criminals rarely act in daylight, you know. But since you are also a night worker, have you noticed anything strange which requires police attention?
Apart from all the skulls everywhere. I'd like to report Jeffrey McCullum, you know, Fergal Bansha, or nothing odd at all. Jeffrey McCullum to put the pressure on the guard of Prewin. But Fergal is dead. I killed him. I don't think Scotland Yard would know about the hidden assassins of the Escalon Club. Jeffrey McCullum.
I'd like to report a name, Inspector. Jeffrey McCullum. I'm afraid he's some sort of vigilante, trying to recruit an army of angry citizens.
Which is
Then
true.
I'll write the name down and transmit this intelligence to the appropriate office. Thank you, sir.
Didn't get any information from that.
What are you really doing here?
I told you. I'm a detective inspector from Scotland Yard, investigating suspicious cases in the area.
Do you work alone? And if yes, lure him to be fed on.
Do you work alone?
Yes, the situation is difficult for the police. Many of us are sick, and since the summer strike, most men apply a work to rule on their patrols.
What about the situation in the East End? Why are there no police there to protect the civilians?
I know, it's a shame, but we just don't have enough men to cover the entire city.
So keep them all in the rich parts. I mean, on the one hand, that's kind of okay, since policing in poor urban areas is often just a way to criminalize people existing.
Tell me all you know about that homicidal maniac you're looking for.
I'm not even sure there is only one. The wounds are always the same, but the modus operandi varies. Sometimes violent and brutal, sometimes precise and swift.
How could different killers
behind his
inflict
eyeglasses.
the same wounds?
That's my main problem. If my theory is correct, maybe we're facing a group of individuals sharing the same violent tendencies. Perhaps a sadist cult.
The Prewin Guard.
What are you investigating, exactly?
I have a missing woman, possibly abducted a few nights ago. Louise Teasdale.
We just found her.
It seems you already found my other missing person, Mr. Tadao Kimura.
Tell me about Louise Teasdale.
She's a waitress. Her father reported her missing. We don't have enough men to search for her, sadly.
Do you have any idea where she could be?
No.
Jonathan, you just found her. Don't be silly.
I feel she's been abducted. She went to a pub a few nights ago and vanished. I thought about the sewers, but I'm not equipped for such an investigation.
What are you in?
I have a missing.
Tell me.
She's a.
Do you?
No.
Goodbye, Detective Inspector Albright.
Goodbye, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
full names.
I'm sure we'll talk again soon.
Where's this door lead? This door goes to... back to West End. Which I kind of want to go to because I want to ask other people about... about Aloysius, see if I can't get any hints.
Crush the leech, boys!
For everybody else.
One of them!
Oh my god!
Are they coming down? Rushing back and forth? He's just panicking.
Bloody liver!
Stamina restoration. Dead. And now should be clear path between Temple and the main street here. Because I need more info, much like with Samuel. Got info from talking to everybody else. Maybe the butler knows something. Maybe Mom does. Mom's old enough.
Yes, Mr. Jonathan?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Not much, sir. Mr. Dawson's house used to be a good house, with many servants.
But then?
I heard he fired them all recently.
But that doesn't count as a hint.
Goodbye, Avery.
Of course, Mr. Jonathan.
Oh, see. That's the third time that talking to Avery in this room makes Jonathan run into walls. Alt tab out, alt tab in.
There are rumors of abductions in the West End at night.
It's only happened with him, though. So it's either some property of Avery or some property of the room.
Hello again, Mother.
Jonathan, back already?
I can't ask her about Aloysius.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son.
She's sweet. I like her. She's a good mom. Okay, now where's everybody?
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson?
He used to be a big spender. One day, he sent 3
Quite the
houseboys to buy
ventriloquist.
all the beluga in my shop.
Beluga?
For his brother's birthday, if I remember correctly.
You're selling
I see.
beluga?
Anything else? Less gastronomic, perhaps?
I really can't say. The man is filthy rich. But you know that, of course.
New hint, he's rich.
I may have...
Nothing here that I want. Lead plate. No aluminium plate yet. Charlotte?
Good evening, Miss Ashbury.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed.
What do you know about Aloysius Dawson?
That man is a tyrant. The embodiment of greed and selfishness.
Just as her
All
mother
I
says.
despise about this country.
But no hint still.
Goodbye, Charlotte.
She's been quite busy.
Here was everybody else. Just 2 more folks here to speak to. Pre-war friend and his wife.
Good evening, old chap.
I won't lie to you, Johnny.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Well, I've discovered he's quite versed in occult knowledge. So I wrote him a letter asking him to finance my research about vampires. He never responded.
Greedy, selfish. Occult connections isn't a hint.
You need some rest, Clarence.
You know, I haven't seen in a while. I haven't seen Where is he? Kimura? Maybe he lives on the other side of town, where the detective fellow is. But I haven't seen him since his rescue.
Rats. Tasty rats.
I need to find information about Aloysius Dawson. What can you tell me about him?
Don't trust him. He's looking for the same thing I was. Rats? No, not rats.
Vampires?
Something else. I don't remember.
Is nobody on this side of town helpful?
I must...
Where's Venus? Venus? Venus, who still has something to spy on.
Hell. I remember when Mary came here. What do you need?
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I never met the man. I know Clarence tried to contact him recently, but I don't know why.
So nothing. No one is giving me anything worthwhile.
I remember when Mary came here with her husband.
So how to trigger her to start a conversation thing if I leave? For a spy thing, I should say. If I come out here. Nothing yet. Maybe it's because I'm sitting on the door, and the door can't close. But if I come out here, then come back in. Door's closed. Oh, then I fall down. I don't think I want to fall down. She doesn't have the investigating eyeball, but she does come upstairs once I've left. To hang out, to clear out her window. Oh well. So nobody on this side of town knows anything. Who was that? Wasn't Charlotte. Kimura.
Is there anything to connect me to this city anymore?
I was just saying, I didn't see you in ages.
We meet again, Mr. Kimura. In a more peaceful situation.
Dr. Reed. Still visiting London by night?
We must both be nocturnal animals, you and I. After your captivity, I thought you'd be more cautious.
Breathing the cold night air helps calm my mind, sir. I've had the most frightening nightmares since I escaped that filthy jail.
How's his health? Health is fine.
Do you know anything about a man called Aloysius Dawson, by any chance?
Well, I've never met the man personally, but I invested money in some of his companies when I came to London.
Do tell.
A brilliant businessman.
That's it.
How is the situation in the West End?
I've heard rumors about armed men patrolling and fighting infected citizens in these very streets. I was lucky they didn't shoot me when I was abducted.
May I ask you what you do for a living, Mr. Kimura?
I was a landlord. A wealthy one. And not a very kind one.
You just said you're a landlord.
Recently.
Why this sudden epiphany? Is it because of your near-death experience?
I was already feeling nostalgic about Weymouth, my hometown. With recent events, I'm thinking about going back there.
He's from High Rock. Tadao is a rich landlord who's nostalgic about his hometown.
What can you tell me about your abduction?
If you really want to know, I was locked in that building for 3 or 4 days. My jailer was insane, mumbling about sacrifice and voices.
And why didn't he sacrifice you?
That was the weirdest part. He claimed to spill blood was not enough. It had to be done when some stars were aligned.
Which stars?
That's the whole point. He wanted me to talk to him about some Red Queen configuration or
Red
constellation. I've never heard of such an astronomical term.
The Red Queen from the poem associated with the horned vampire. Poem that was sung just before my turning. Captured by a vampire who had discovered his passion for astronomy.
What did he say about voices?
He constantly whined about the voice of his master, ordering him to do terrible things. He wanted to silence the voice by offering blood. My blood.
Suffered the same affliction as Mary.
Why are you so nostalgic for your hometown, Tadao?
Because it's
I
his
was
hometown.
focused so much on making money, I almost forgot that my relatives and friends are threatened by this epidemic.
Have you heard anything from your family?
I was not only a bad landlord, I was also a bad husband. I've not seen my wife and son for years. Busy, busy, busy.
At least now you're ready to go back and see them. But don't be surprised if your son bears a grudge, sir.
You make it sound like you suffered from an absent father yourself, Dr. Reed. Well, I'll keep your warning in mind.
I'm so convinced that Jonathan's actual dad is Vampire Dad. One hit missing. Tadao has left his family and has not seen his son for years. And won't if we consume him.
Have you no friends at all?
Over the years, I'm afraid my greed turned me into my friend's adversary, while I became friends with my professional rivals.
Those you grew up with didn't share your views on money and success.
Would you believe I was once a member of poetry circles and an astronomy club? We were young, such joyful dreamers then, that I stopped laughing long ago.
Where is Weymouth? I haven't been. Weymouth. I'm assuming it's by the sea. Massachusetts. Somehow I doubt it's Massachusetts. Weymouth, Dorset. That makes a lot more sense. Dorset's nice. Cool. Now I know.
Can you change? And is it what you really want? If so, it must come from within, not without.
I've seen what an altruistic gesture can do. Nothing forced you to save me, Dr. Reed, but you did.
Well,
I will follow your example in these matters from now on.
no need to thank me. Yes, follow my example, and I'm no good Samaritan.
Believe me, Mr. Kimura, I've met a few good Samaritans, but I'm not like them. Not at all.
I don't intend to be a saint. I don't think I have the fiber anyway. All I want is to do something good and useful in this world for a change.
Failed! Oh well.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
It would have only been background lore in himself.
London is
And enrich his blood. In that case, back to... what's this place called? Dawson's Mansion? I don't think Dawson's Mansion is the name of the whole district, though. That'd be kind of pretentious. I wanted to say something like, let's go space... see, there we go. I was going to say something like, let's go Vampire Batman, since Jonathan is running around the city at night, investigating, beating stuff up. But for some reason, I kept wanting to say Space Batman. Is vampire, ergo Space Batman. You know, he could have just jumped up there. Just climb up over the fence, unlock the door from behind, or go through the whole sewer. Okay, now to find more people to interrogate. Oh, rivet! Oh, that's different. But I came up from here. because that was a sewer. Price's shop. Stealing. I'm assuming you must be Miss Price.
I hope
Or
you
you,
can
Price.
stay a little
Carolyn.
longer this time.
2 people? Is she going to someplace to spy? No? Can I go through?
I cannot enter.
Where is she going? It feels like this should be a spyable moment. That's back to sewer. Where'd you get to? Where you going? She's just been eaten by the floor.
Dr. Reed, I am.
Good evening, Miss Price. How are you tonight?
Dr. Reed, I didn't know you had returned from the war. I had a new doctor when you left, but he's not as kind as you.
Always glad to see a former patient in good condition. It's been a long time.
Too long indeed. And as a token of my appreciation, I'll grant you the best price if you fancy buying anything from my humble shop.
From your humble shop, is it?
Do you know Aloysius Dawson?
Everybody knows him. He's only been to my shop once, though, looking for rare books and other intriguing antiques.
Did he buy something from you?
No, he left quickly. He almost laughed at my goods. Mr. Dawson may be a rich man, but you can't buy good manners.
But isn't Aloysius Dawson known for his philanthropy?
That was before his brother Robert died in an aeroplane crash.
Robert?
Since then, the remaining twin has turned into a heartless tycoon.
That's gotta be hit material. Hit material.
What can you tell me about yourself, Miss Price?
I'm still managing my shop. The only difference is, since the quarantine, we're open at night. You, on the contrary, seem to have changed a lot.
Does she notice my dead eyes? Have I changed that much?
Really? Have I changed that much? It must have been the war and the night shifts since my return.
Don't get me wrong, Dr. Reed, you're still handsome.
Carol, do you fancy
Maybe
Jonathan?
a little bit wiser, more serious. It suits you well.
She likes him.
Tell me more about yourself. No new fiancé? I remember you were hoping to get remarried. I'm sure you must have a few suitors.
Who would marry an old bat like myself with a grown daughter and a little business? As you know, I only fancy handsome men like yourself.
Caroline admits she has a thing for her former physician, Jonathan Reed.
Have you noticed anything in particular in this part of town recently?
Other than you coming back to cheer me up? Nothing at all, Dr. Reed.
May I look at your goods, Miss Price?
Jonathan,
it's
so
always
forward.
a pleasure to have you here, Dr. Reed. Take all the time you need.
Rivets. And nothing else. It's
I hope you can stay a little longer this time.
Good evening, Miss Price. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you remember me?
Dr. Reed? Yes, of course. You are the doctor who healed me and my mum. Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Good to see you too, Carol. Are you all right?
Oh, yes. I did not hurt myself recently. I know how to take care of myself now. I'm almost a grown-up.
alright. What have you got? In health? Good health? Any gossip on Aloysius Dawson?
Have you ever met the famous Aloysius Dawson?
Yes. A very strange man. Not very nice.
What do you mean?
He said he was ready to pay good money for rare books, and then laughed at what we showed him.
Why are you awake at night, Carol?
I am helping my mother in her shop. It's not easy, but I'm a grown-up now.
Dang, she aged fast. A minute ago was almost a grown-up, now she's a grown-up?
I'm sure your mother is grateful for your help.
I do the best I can. But I'm so clumsy sometimes. I drop things. I injure myself. It's a good thing my mother has the patience of an angel.
Poor Carol needs a massive dose of confidence. But I can't write a prescription for that.
Why is work not easy?
Is something or someone bothering you?
Oh no, most people are gentle with me. But I'm so nervous sometimes. I pay no attention and hurt myself. Good thing my mum learned first aid.
Carol's mother has always taken good care of her when she was injured. Always takes good care of her daughter whenever she's injured.
What can you tell me of the people living nearby?
I don't speak to many people, except our customers. It's not easy to make friends. And with the epidemic, it's even more difficult.
Probably the safest thing she can do.
Have you no friends at all?
No. Mr. Nithercote used to pass by and was always nice to me.
Does he not come by anymore?
No. Mum said he was weird. Always reciting poetry about a girl he'd met in Whitechapel. I wonder who this Camellia may be.
If I eat Camellia, will Nithercote return his attentions to her?
What can you tell me about the epidemic?
Some of our regular customers have left London. Some others only send their housemaids now. Everybody fears the contagion. I've even seen men with weapons.
But if the nursemaids are sent out to buy stuff because if the nursemaids get ill, who cares? The nursemaids gotta come home. That's still the nursemaids going out, getting sick, bringing the disease back. So they might as well go themselves. Personal cues.
Do you enjoy working with your mother?
Oh yes, Doctor. My mother raised me alone after my father died. We've always lived together, and she has always watched over me.
Do you remember your father?
Do you remember your father?
No, I was just a baby then. My mother always told me how strong and good he was.
And Jonathan, she's a bit young. She's a nervous wreck. I don't think marriage is on her mind, but it's an option. Don't you think about getting married?
Do you ever think about getting married, now you're a woman?
Oh no, Dr. Reed. Mum always says I'm still a child who has no idea how tough life can be. No husband would like a clumsy girl like me.
Nah, everyone loves Moe, but yeah, she injured herself stocking shelves. It might be a bit too soon for her.
Goodbye, Carol.
I am sorry, I
Good evening, Miss Price.
You know...
Personal cues, daughter's health.
Does your daughter still worry you, Miss Price? I remember you were often concerned about her health when she was younger.
Have you not seen Carol since you returned? She's almost a young woman now. But she'll always remain my sweet little baby.
So you're less afraid?
Some things never change. Carol is still too clumsy for her own good.
Clumsy is a
Sometimes her
statement.
innocence puts her in real danger.
Real danger like stepladders.
Why would her innocence put her in danger?
She does not realize how cruel life can be. Maybe I was a bad mother to protect her too much. My poor dear Carol.
You have every reason to be cautious, Miss Price. Especially in these difficult times.
Maybe you could talk with her, Dr. Reed. It would be nice to have a man here more often. We would both feel safer.
We just finished talking to her, though. Carol's gratitude for you.
Carol's gratitude is exemplary. She seems determined never to leave you.
I'm taking care of my daughter as well as I can. It's not always easy, but she's the best gift life gave me.
But she'll probably leave you someday to live her own life. Will that be difficult for you?
Why would she leave? Children sometimes stay with their parents until the end, for they know no one else will love them as much.
That's a bit overly clingy, Mother.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
Dr. Reed, I am glad to see
Well,
Good evening.
Mom did
My
say
mother-
to talk to you. Anything new to talk about? Nothing new to talk about?
Goodbye.
Then ta-ta for now.
Good morning. Good evening.
Charles. What else is around here? Probably more monsters up this way. A window of red. Yep, weapon out. This is danger zone. Pre-wind guard. There's a rattling here. What's rattling? Oh, the train.
Better go
hello.
home, sir.
Good idea. I think I shall.
You're pretty stupid.
What? I left. What more do you want?
What has happened to the London
Unknown? There's an unknown. Dead end here. Anybody out this scooped area? There's trash. Trash has nothing. There's a down. Anything down here? More vicars or priests? There's a person. No sword out. Still safe here.
It's locked, all right.
Gotta eat you to get your key.
A
Well, don't
red
mind me.
river, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun. So many signs to interpret.
Let me see your note first. The crime of lost knowledge. Vampires are dangerous, deadly, vicious sometimes. This is a fact and I won't deny it. And that's precisely why we must understand what they are, sometimes who they are, in order to achieve a better mutual understanding. Do you remember the interview with Titus Flavius Josephus, conducted by one of us in 1548, when he finally encountered the creature in Spain? Do you remember how each of the very carefully chosen words expressed by this vampire warmed our hearts each time we read them? For they were all extraordinarily windows to a past of which we only have glimpses. Well, Titus Flavius Josephus is no more, since the Vatican's hunters destroyed him a few weeks ago, and with him vanishes unearthed treasures of knowledge about the pillars of our civilization. This is a crime, probably as heartbreaking as the killing of an innocent life by a vampire. This is exactly why the Path of the Guard of Priwen is as criminal as it is barren. For each time they successfully conduct one of their methodical hunts of the old vampires of England, instead of carefully and respectfully approaching them, they destroy a part of our common roots with the immortals. They wipe an opportunity. The concept of great hunt is a crime, for it blindly kills words and thoughts. From Drinking at the Fountain of Knowledge by Usher Taltree, Primate of St. Oh, that's right, Usher's a primate. Swansea told us to talk with him. And that's you, you're Usher Taltree.
Jonathan Reed. At last we meet. The cards warned me you would visit tonight.
I beg your pardon, sir. Do I know you?
Of course you do.
Brain, back to panicking,
Our
Robbie.
mutual
No.
friend,
Brain,
Dr.
behave.
Swansea can't speak highly enough of you. My name is Usher. Usher Talltree.
You are the leader of the Brotherhood, are you not?
Primate of the Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole, to be precise. I'm really glad we met tonight. I love it when the cards tell me a truth.
The cards told you to expect me.
Yes, they can tell me everything. They told me that you have not taken another life since your poor sister died.
He knows. Knows that many Londoners have been recently murdered, but not from me. Mesmer 4. He's Mesmer 5. I can't eat him.
Is there anything you could tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Aloysius Dawson. Yes, of course. We met on several occasions. With time, he got deeper and deeper into the occult.
He's not the only one. It's been quite the fashion for several decades. The Golden Dawn, for instance, is just one example.
True. Aloysius was a member of the Golden Dawn until 1900. Then his thirst for dark knowledge grew. I'm talking forbidden texts, readings which blackened his heart.
Second hit at Aloysius. That should be both of them. It won't, Robbie. Are there any more distractors? Neighborhood?
What can you tell me about the neighborhood?
I really don't know. I don't often go outside. And when I do, it's usually to quite distant destinations.
So you see nothing in the stars for me? You're a poor fortune teller then.
Ouch,
I
Jonathan.
can tell you many things, but they will only concern you, not the city. For example, I know that you offered your sister the final rest she asked for.
Is aware of the real circumstances of Mary's death. Well, that's because you got spies everywhere, isn't it?
Do the cards speak of my Mary?
No. It's the burning aura of guilt that precedes you everywhere you go.
Read my fortune then! Exclamation mark. In the imperative, demand it!
Read my fortune.
You have been chosen, Jonathan. I see on you the mark of a strong being, so powerful it needn't even reveal its strength.
Now you only know that because I've been speaking to Swansea, your subordinate, and he probably reports to you. Could you read cards for me?
Can you read the cards for me?
Are you sure you want to know what they will reveal?
Yes, I am.
It will cost you 150 shillings.
That's it?
Here is the money.
The hermit. An old man. A broken soul who has seen too much.
Aloysius?
The burden of guilt. This man will give up once the disease is defeated.
Are you suggesting that I'm weighted by my guilt, that once this disease is cured and the epidemic is over, that Jonathan finds a nice hill and waits for the sunrise one last time?
Tell me about yourself. What do you do here, besides turning cards in the middle of the night?
I'm for most a charlatan. For a few, I'm a vampire.
Really? Literally?
For you, I'm the primate of St. Paul's Stole.
But is he a vampire?
Some believe you to be a vampire. Who?
The guard of Prewen. Who else? For a
Everyone
time,
else.
they sent spies to observe my activities, and they even broke into my home to gather proof.
Did they steal anything from you?
A personal notebook they quickly took to their headquarters. All they had to do is to look at me. I'm aging. What better and definite proof that I'm not an immortal?
Do you want your notebook back?
If you ever find it, I'd be glad to have it back, of course. I do ask one thing, though. Do not read it.
Oh, we're gonna
Jonathan.
read it.
Some secrets are not meant to be revealed, even to immortals.
But does that mean I actually get to go to the Guard of Prewen headquarters? The actual headquarters, not just a garrison.
For how long have you been a primate?
It was 15 years last year.
What do you make of Dr. Swansea?
Edgar is a brilliant and dedicated man. A man of his time, sometimes a little muddled, but always looking for new paths and new concepts.
Can you read the...
Put the money on the table then, Jonathan.
I don't think there's anything new, since the text is grayed out before I pay. Maybe if I say perhaps later, it's different text, and that'll gray out the tell my fortune.
Perhaps later.
Yep. Nothing more to my fortune. Personal cues.
May I ask you about the Brotherhood?
Of course. But I must warn you that there are some subjects we consider taboo, in spite of our fondness and acceptance of your kind.
Who founded the Brotherhood?
That's precisely the kind of question I cannot answer. It is delicate, and may reveal some of our secret traditions.
So you're not just a club of academics and scholars?
Once upon a time, very long ago, the Brotherhood did more than simply study the vampires. They took actions to eliminate the more ferocious and corrupted.
The Band of the Dragon, read about that.
I know there is no love lost between the Guard of Prewen and the Brotherhood. What caused this rift?
It was 1801. The Brotherhood was stronger then, a strength that made them hungry for ever greater power. An argument divided them, and the wound never healed.
What was the nature of the disagreement?
The problem was that both sides considered themselves the legitimate heirs of the original Brotherhood. divide up the books, the relics, not always fairly or with consideration.
How do you measure the amount of blood on my hands?
I told you. The guards always tell the truth. Well, most of the time.
And the
Is
guards
it
don't
possible
consider.
to tell me my future?
The vampire's fate is much more delicate to read, Doctor. But I can try.
Alright, speak. But the cards don't consider all the guards that I've killed to be murderers.
All right. Let me hear it.
You're on a path to redemption, Jonathan. But be careful. One single trip and you'll fall.
That doesn't sound promising.
Take this, young Ekon, as a personal reward for your strong will. Keep following the right path and you'll reach safety.
Old blood. Ooh.
I would rather not know.
Too late.
How did you learn about Mary? And spare me the hocus-pocus parlor tricks. The truth, now!
Swansea told me. Don't look at me like that. His task is to observe and gather information about vampires. He had to tell me about Mary.
Ooh, it's a wide choice. She did not deserve this fate. If only I could have convinced her. She was no longer the sister I knew. I really should have convinced her, though. She was in pain, but she had her brother. She had an understanding kin, who she could share her experience with and find a better way to live.
She could have survived as a vampire. If only she had given me a chance to explain. If only I could have found the words.
Not all vampires accept their new condition. Since suicide is impossible, you have to find a way to get someone else to relieve the pain.
I could have saved her.
No, Jonathan.
How do you measure the...
I told you.
Is it possible?
Vampires...
And that's everything.
Goodbye, sir. Until we meet again.
I rarely wander. Yet it amuses me to converse with your kind. Perhaps London will survive the epidemic. But I see terrible...
Sad violin. What's that noise? Oh, I see now. A pressure plate that does something.
Cards never lie, but they are never easy to read.
I wonder what that does. Is there a way to not touch it? No. So anytime you talk to him, yeah, I gotta go through that. And the second one. Weird. Interesting. Wait, where is... What happened to the mansion? Enter Aloysius' mansion. But I don't see the marker. Huh. Either way, my primary concern is finding the last two people. I know where one is. Aloysius? Twin brother died in a plane crash, and a member of the Hermetic Order, the Golden Dawn, until 1900. How could I use that against him? Because learning their hints does seem to be how to exploit them mentally. With Dorothea, it was knowing enough about her communist activities in Romania to force her to forget about it and completely mind wipe her. There's two of him? What is this? Well, they're dressed differently. Are you two the same people?
We've seen someone recently.
We?
Sometimes it's difficult to remember why we are here in the first place.
What is this? Are you two supposed to be the same person?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reed. Can I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed? Dr. Reed?
Is there anything wrong?
No, it's just... Your name sounds familiar. And your face. Have we met before?
I think I would remember. So I suppose the answer is no.
That's odd. I'm certain I've already heard of you. My name is Pericles Baker. Does that mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not, sir. But it's a pleasure to meet you anyway.
The pleasure is mine, I guess. I only wish I could remember when it was that we met.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
I've heard this is a man who has searched for his place in the world for a long time. I hope he found it.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Baker. What are you doing out here in the middle of the night?
We are waiting. Waiting for someone.
And why are you waiting for this person?
Because we need to leave this city. As soon as possible.
Why do you want to leave the city?
I'm not really sure.
Agamemnon and Pericles Baker. Waiting for something or someone to leave the city.
Can you tell me anything about this district?
As you like asking questions so much, would you allow me to ask you one first?
Please, be my guest.
Do you like this city?
Yes, I do.
I know we are not living in the most peaceful of times, but I have learned to appreciate London's complexity.
Yes, me too. This city tests us. It invites us to find ourselves, to discover our true nature scattered throughout its dark streets.
But what if we don't like what we find?
Do we ever know who we are? I wonder sometimes. Or maybe it is the journey to find out who we are that changes us.
Or both.
And what do you do, sir? For a living, that is.
I stopped working when I decided to leave. When I realized what I wanted.
Duplication?
Wanted something this city can't provide.
But what were you doing before you took this decision?
Does it really matter anymore? Considering the past seems so pointless to me. I have lived in this city all my life. And now I think it's over.
Tell me more about why you want to leave London, then.
I just don't belong here anymore. I had to convince my brother to leave London because I know we need to find another life out of the city.
I mean, it's a fair decision. The epidemic, the vampires, the vigilantes.
Who are you waiting for? I'm sure he has a name.
I really can't answer that question, since I don't know that person.
And why is that?
This person is mostly my brother's acquaintance. I don't even know his real name. Only that this man could help us leave this city once and for all.
But why would you need this person's help to leave London anyway?
Well, I thought we should have left this cursed place already, but my brother convinced me to stay a while longer, and here we are.
Nothing else, nothing else.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
How's his health? It's only Luis that suffers a headache.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Do you need my help?
Yes, please. Would you be kind enough to tell me what the time is?
That's all you need to know.
Well, is it not important to know? As important as where you are? Or who you are?
I suppose you're right.
Not really.
And who are you then, sir?
I am Agamemnon Baker. Like my brother, I think we need to leave this city immediately. And my brother and I rarely agree on anything.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
You should ask that question to my brother instead.
Headache's back.
Personally, I've not seen Aloysius for many years.
At least you are pacing your meds apart well, and not like overdosing on them. 8 per day max, don't forget.
May I ask what you're doing outside at this hour of night?
I don't know. You should ask my brother instead. It was his idea in the first place.
You must have your own ideas.
From what I have managed to understand, I guess we're supposed to wait here. Waiting for someone to come.
Waiting for Godoy.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's the only place I've considered myself happy. Or at least that's what I believe. Unfortunately, it's time to leave.
Why is that?
Because I'm not feeling happy here anymore. Are you?
Is that your way of saying the game has kind of gone on for a while? We should bring it to a close soon? Yes, I am. I told him I like the city. I like the city, but am I happy here? I am. It's a sad city. I lost my sister, but he found Elizabeth.
I still enjoy living in London, no matter how difficult it can be.
2 every 6
then
hours.
I am sincerely happy for you. True happiness in life seems to be the most difficult goal to reach these days.
May I ask why you've not gone already, if you're so exasperated by this long wait?
I believe fear is holding us back. My brother would have said it's laziness, but it's just because he's prouder than I am.
What can you tell me about your brother?
He's older than me, I think. But the important thing is that I really hope I'll die before him. Grief would just kill me, you know?
Is that all?
Pericles is very attached to this city, and without my insistence, he would never leave this place. We don't often agree on anything, you see?
New hint available. Have opposing explanations about the current situation, waiting for something, and they're both healthy. Opposite explanations.
Who are you waiting for, exactly?
The more I think about it, the more I believe it's not exactly a person we are waiting for.
But what else could it be, then?
A philosophical concept?
A feeling? An event? An impulse? How can I tell? Something that would allow us to leave this trap.
A desire, then. They want to leave, but they don't want to leave.
I'm afraid I'm not following you. What kind of trap are you talking about?
Have you ever felt like life trapped you in a role that does not fit you?
Uh-huh.
That you are not in your place? That sort of trap.
Trap? And you think leaving London will free you?
At least it will give us the chance to be free. That's more than our present situation. Hope, Doctor. Hope is what truly drives mankind.
Maybe this is a dev voice box. They've been working on the game for so long, and it's late in development. They've been working long hours, and they just want to leave London, finish the game, move on to more projects, freedom to their families again.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Baker.
Hello again.
No, wrong one.
Good evening, Mr. Pericles, tell me why your brother disagrees with your presence here.
Agamemnon is naive sometimes. Although don't consider him a fool, sir. He is often more lucid than me.
At least you both have the same difficulty explaining what you're doing, and for what reason.
But is that not a common problem for all mortals?
Not a problem for me, then. And water's good, huh, Crab Boy? Keep hydrating.
What can
Crabs
you tell
need
me
water.
about your brother?
If you are searching for a pleasant chat, you should speak with him instead of wasting your time with me. He's always been the more gentle of us.
That's it? That's all you can tell me about him?
For the time being,
Agamemnon
true
is gentle.
kindness is the most valuable quality, my good sir.
Goodbye, Mr. Baker.
And that's it.
Hello again.
Nothing more between them. Nothing more.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Then you, and that makes everyone. Everybody found and spoken to. And everyone in good, safe condition. And I am now armed with both tidbits about Aloysius. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to find his mansion and bring this to a conclusion. But I'm hoping I find like a hideout around here someplace, because I was given old blood to analyze, I think. Still in a safe area. Can't pull my weapons out. Hideout with rats in front. And a body. A skull body in front of my hideaway. Every time my house gets condemned for influenza, it's another real estate grab for me. Nice bed. notebooks or anything? Okay, so far, all I need is headache medicine, and everybody else is healthy. Thick, sturdy blood, first headache. Headache, headache, headache. Thick, sturdy blood sample. A small dose of thick, sturdy blood that can be used to create regenerative serum for vampires. I can now make strong regeneration serum. Small dose of thick, brisk blood. Everything except for the mediocre stamina serum, the middling one. And one final thing missing. Just one question mark, apart from that. All good on this. Bang, 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 just missing this or that. I got 2 aluminum parts. Where'd I get those? Sharded steak. Bang, bang, bang. Got everything. Already on level 5, just need parts. Maybe I'll rest, because Luisa's got to come back in. And I got 3,000 experience. I'll go ahead and evolve. Now, what would I like? Level 20. But I need 26 for the next level. And then 32. Well, for me, Crabboy, when I was, after my second shot, I was out the first day that I got it. The day that I got it. And the next day when I was streaming, I was still a bit out of it until I fell asleep. So you got your shot yesterday. Today you're still kind of feeling headachy and fatigued. So maybe if you sleep early tonight, just get a good long sleep, you'll feel better by morning. What do I want? Capacity. Got 3,000 points to spend. Could get autophagy. 300 points of healing for 2,000. Shadow Mist. For 50 more points of damage. Not really feeling that. All targets within this area struck constantly by slithers of darkness to bleed them and absorb that blood. Ooh. Doubles the area to 4 meters and heals me. Shadow damage goes down though, from 300 to 30. No. Or more damage. 300 then 400. 550, 820. Same quick recovery, so you could spam it. Think I'll give myself capacity, perhaps? Well, Crabboy, if nothing else, I definitely slept well after the shot. That was the best thing I could do. More bite damage? I want more bite damage. I'll take bite damage, I guess. Bite damage. More blood. Health is 1,500. And then physical prowess, perhaps? Endurance, regeneration? More regeneration. Anything to give me more health when I'm in a tricky spot. And then more people get sick. Down to stable condition only. How about elsewhere through town? A couple of people at the docks. A few people at the hospital. Down to stable only. Healed up. Stable? Stable. But only a tiny bit, since someone had to go and get herself sick. So what have we got? Fatigue. How many fatigues? 9 fatigues. $16 fatigues, 17, 18 fatigues. Oh my goodness. All these people just need to sleep at night. They're all up, they don't go to bed. It was 18, right? How many colds? One person already has cold medicine. Headache. Got her meds already. Two headache. Whoops, what am I doing? Just one headache so far, right? Because you got your headache. One headache, one cold. So just one headache, one cold. Got their meds. And everyone else is all just fatigue. Level 30 pre-win chaplain. I suppose I might see the old chap.
I'd head back if I were you, sir.
Oh, good idea. Damage.
Watch out! It's for the power of the Lord!
No, fire! Get off, get off, get off! Tried to dodge. Was it quick enough? Gonna die. Oh, hello. Got the whole neighborhood after me now. It's alright, gunshot. It's not as bad as fire. All these good handle parts, but no upgrades I want to make. Where am I heading? Can unlock this door to Whitechapel. But first, let me see if there's any loot for me. Is this mansion? I bet that's mansion. And this goes to... Where does this go to? Oh, it's locked. Or does it exist? Where's the corpses? All those killings and no purses? One purse. For shards and common handles. Alright, got a feel for the area now. To Whitechapel then. not that. The door. Thank you. Now, who's injured here again? Not in the West End. Just Loretta. Easy skulls now, even for the mid-20s. Alright, fart grandma. Where's fart grandma? There you are. Doesn't explode to farts when killed that way, huh? Normally she does. Stable in Whitechapel. That's gotta be her. Darius. Loretta.
Good evening, my dear colleague.
You look ill, Miss. Well, goodbye, Miss.
And who's at Pembroke that needs healing? Pembroke is plenty of people. I'll get them after I address Wassis. Mr. Aloysius. Deal with him. And then do my rounds to heal everybody else. Now, where was that mansion? I suppose I could grab people here. Might as well. I'm in the West End. Even Mr. Rusher. If I can recall where that downstairs is. There's the up. Mysterious lock on the church.
It's locked.
Locked, not locked from the side. Subplot locked.
Good evening, Jonathan Reed.
Do you require medical attention?
If you don't mind.
You'll feel better after taking this.
Thank you very much. I feel better already.
Goodbye, sir.
I rarely wander.
So who else? The baker. Don't know where Louise actually is. Karina Billow. The Prices. Who's Karina again? Alright, Rat Girl.
River, a song in the dark, the whispers of a sun. So many sounds.
Oh, there's 4 things. One in each corner. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe this is a special thing if you get them in the right order. Bakers, where's the bakers? They've gone missing. Oh, there they are.
The Spanish flu. Dr. Reed.
Must have gone to the bathroom in my absence.
Do you need medical attention, Inspector?
I'm afraid I may have caught something. I don't feel too well.
You'll quickly feel better after taking this.
Thank you, Dr. Reed. I really appreciate it.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
So, Agamemnon?
Hello again.
Do you need my medical attention, sir?
Indeed. I've never been good at explaining my feelings, but I can tell when my body is hurting me.
Give meds.
You have nothing to be worried about. You should recover by taking this.
Sounds so easy to fight disease. Too bad it's not the same making people smile again.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Bain.
And the shopkeeper and her very neurotic daughter. Oh, the young one's got on the ground. What is she doing down there?
I am glad to see you again.
Good evening, Miss.
You know...
Do you need my medical attention, Miss Price?
Oh yes, I feel so oppressed lately. And tired and feeble too.
That's society wearing you down.
Doctor. You're always so considerate.
I'm just doing my job.
Perhaps. But I have always been grateful for your concern, you know.
Goodbye for now, Miss Price.
And I gotta see where Louise is gonna be. I can't imagine Louise
I am glad to see you.
being in the dead house where her father was taken. Carol, you coming up? We'll come back.
It's not the only hidden killer around here.
Grab the other end of the West End. Sup?
Shit, that leech is fast! Oh, Christ! He's dead!
Didn't restore my blood.
Crush them!
Bam. Blood all restored without even having to bite. Maybe Louise has found shelter on this end someplace. Because I still gotta fix her too. She's had a headache for a while. So Mother is suffering an affliction too. I remember that much. Bam.
Hello again, Mother. Do you need my medical attention?
Oh, you know I always refuse to let you listen to my chest.
Mother,
son.
we got stethoscopes now.
It always seemed awkward, even when I felt ill.
I think you should take this. You'll feel better.
I'm not sure I'll ever feel better, but
oh, Mom.
Thank you, my son.
Goodbye, Mother.
Goodbye, son. Mary?
Somber violins for Mom. Okay, who else? Kimura's one. Louise, wherever she is. Calhoun and the rat girl. And Carol, if she's not stuck in the ground.
Good evening.
Do you need medical?
You would save my life, Dr. Reed. I have not felt so bad in many years.
It's the restaurant, wasn't it? It was human flesh.
Don't worry. There is nothing serious to fear. I have seen far worse, I can assure you.
I cannot imagine the pain these people must face then. You have my gratitude, Doctor. This disease has ruined my appetite.
Oh no, heaven forbid.
Goodbye.
I wish I could get an appetite-suppressing disease. Except every time I get sick, I keep thinking, oh no, I better eat more to like fortify my body's resistances. Give it the tools it needs to take care of itself.
Good evening, Mr. Kimura.
Good evening, Doctor.
And then cancel out any possible effect of disease.
Do you need medical assistance, sir?
Don't believe that I'm the kind of man with a fragile constitution.
But you are sick.
But I'm afraid my imprisonment has done more harm than I thought.
There is no need to be ashamed. We are all equally vulnerable to this disease.
Yes. I know now life is as precious as it is fragile.
Goodbye, Mr. Kimura.
Now, is there a Luis anywhere? Luis. Rat Gal is over back here. Sick from eating rats, I suppose.
Rats.
Can I help you, Miss Billow? I'm a doctor.
Yes, you can help me. Free.
We're not going to kill you.
I will take that as a yes. Even if I would prefer to help you in another way.
Make it stop. Please.
I must go now.
Luis? On the hunt for Luis now? Anywhere you are, Luis? San Luis Obispo? There's no child anymore. I'm hoping she is in one of these two areas. And not someplace weird. Luis, good. We haven't spoken
Good
to her
evening,
either.
Miss Teasdale. How have you been since you returned home?
Dr. Reed. Oh, thank God you returned safely from these awful streets. I was so worried about my father that I left without thanking you properly.
Please don't mention it, miss.
Good. I found him, you know.
So have I.
My dad. Or what was left of him. I think my abductor intended to do the same thing to me.
Do you need my medical attention, miss?
I don't need your help specifically. I can assure you there are many competent doctors around.
Yeah, but we have medicines. We know ahead of time who is sick.
I have no doubt about it. But I'm offering you my help anyway.
All right then. But please leave me alone for now.
And by leave you alone for now, going to interrogate you.
What can you tell me about Aloysius Dawson?
Never heard of him.
Really?
Cool.
He's very well known in London. Throughout the country, even.
He a big shot or something? Never interested in politics myself. All words and no action.
What do you do for a living, Miss Teasdale?
Before my kidnapping, I was a waitress in a pub. Now I'm unemployed.
Were you fired?
No. It's just that after my recent experience, I don't feel like I can go back to my normal life. I need to do something useful.
Careful.
Be very careful, Miss Teasdale. You were lucky to escape death once, but vampires lurk everywhere.
You killed my kidnapper by yourself, didn't you? No offense, Doctor, but you're just a doctor. I don't see why I couldn't do the same.
Well, then why didn't you the first time, Miss Tisdale?
What do you intend to do?
Dad always told me, Louise, if you want something, don't stop until you have it. I did my research and I found it. Ichabod Throgmorton, professional vampire hunter. I'll be his apprentice.
Okay, that's cute. Does she have associations with him? No social relationships. Oh, Robbie. In this era, people jump at everything. A poorly phrased tweet might have the best intentions behind it, and possibly could just need better wording. But people love to dunk. Cancel culture, whatever. The real devil is dunking culture.
What can you tell me about this area?
I've never really liked this part of town. It was where my father wanted to live. I won't remain here much longer.
What exactly don't you like about it?
People here are contemptuous and elitist.
It is the West End.
My dad always said, Louise, always treat people like you want them to treat you.
Her dad sounds like he was a wonderful person.
Why did your father feel guilty? He seemed so eager to welcome you back, as though he'd done something wrong.
Last time we saw each other, we had a terrible argument. I left the house and ended up in a pub. That's where the vampire met me. Dead drunk.
I see.
We argued a lot, me and Dad. But I always came home. I'm sure that's why he went to find me. He knew something bad had happened.
Yeah, exactly, Robbie. If somebody says men, I assume all men. Never gave up on you. He was foolish. He wanted proof you were dead. He never gave up on you.
Your father never gave up on you. In the end, he risked everything to save the daughter he loved.
Yeah, that was my dad. Tough bastard, just like me. Even if I'd broken his leg, he would have gone looking for me.
What do you mean?
That last argument we had, it was more of a fight, actually.
Did you break his leg?
He slapped me and I kicked him hard in the balls.
Youch. Ran away from her house after a violent argument with her father. Yeah, exactly. If someone says men, full stop, I'm going to assume they mean cis men, trans men, straight men, queer men, every man. Men is men. It's like back in my Facebook days, and there was some women's march, and there was this dispute, because it was like back in 2013 or so, about, oh, what are these trans women doing in the women's march? And I was like, why not? I mean, trans women are normal women, so why wouldn't they be there? And someone took offense to that, as blah 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 blah. So people just find whatever reason to argue.
Louise, tell me what you really think about your father's sacrifice to save you.
I'm proud he went after me. I forgive him all his harsh words, all his bloody attitudes. I only wish I could tell him how much I loved him.
Yes. It can be traumatic, not having the chance to say goodbye to those we love.
Yes, Doctor. And there's no treatment for that type of pain, isn't that right?
Well, there is, Louise.
That may be the last thing my father taught me.
Just more social, emotional treatment than medical. And I think in that case, what she took offense to was describing normal women. That phrasing. Even though I was saying that trans women are normal women. Cherished her father, since we are on the topic of fathers.
You seem to cherish your father a great deal.
Dad was the best. Kept an eye on me, but let me make my own mistakes. Louise, he used to say, mistakes are the best teacher.
Louise, he'd say, her catchphrase.
I'm sorry you didn't have the opportunity to say goodbye.
That's all right. He's buried in consecrated ground now. Nothing bad can happen to him.
Oh no, her dad's gonna be a boss fight.
Louise, what can you tell me about the vampire who captured you?
The little fucker claimed he'd fallen in love with me. That he wanted to spend eternity with me. Not a bad idea. At least that's the way it seemed at first.
Really? Did you consider accepting his proposal?
Well, immortality. Not a common wedding gift, is it? I think he just wanted to have his way with me. Can vampires even fuck, Doctor?
What? Well, I really can't answer that. Well, since they are creatures of blood, physically speaking, I suppose an erection is possible, but
Don't be embarrassed, Dr. Reed. I was just asking.
Dr. Reed, we found material describing that they can't have kids that implies that it is physically possible. And that's all for her,
Goodbye,
right?
Miss Teasdale.
It's always been your house, Dad.
No. Alright, Carol was underground. Delaney and Rufus back at the docks. Everybody at the hospital.
Not mine.
But that's a ways away. I think, Robbie, that one rule I've given myself that I try to adhere to but sometimes don't is if I must feel the need to argue online, and I slip up with this rule all the time, to say my point, maybe put a few replies in, but then not go too deep into it. Like if someone's contesting the use of men to describe all men, I'd explain my point, and if they wanted to continue arguing, ignore it, let them waste their breath. Right, Carol first. And oh my goodness, there was that day that I had first-hand experience with tankies for the first time. Don't go back in!
Good evening, young lady.
It was exhausting. The endless replies.
Do you need my
getting
medical
caught up
attention?
into it, feeling like you have to respond to them all. But then even more just keep coming. It's much healthier and more effective to say your piece, and then mute, block everything else, ignore it.
Don't be shy. It's my duty to take care of you.
Thank you, sir. Much obliged.
Goodbye, Carol.
Now, that's everybody for the West End, all healed up. Tomorrow I'll finish off Pembroke and the docks, because they're fairly close by, and it's already 4:12. So now is time for Mr. Dawson. Mr. Dawson and this exciting music.